And it is time again for the wonderful backpack battles on this fantastic Sunday. Good. Let's check our history. So we have 12 wins, which is... did we win or did we lose? I think we lost in round 18, which is fine because we saw all 18 battles. Now, these two, they were just to check out the new version, and they were off-stream, so they don't count. But on stream, we are going to see all 18 every time, all the way to Master, Grandmaster rank or whatever. We don't even know because we're not playing this consistently, this game. Every time there's a new version, we're going to start over. Good, which is great. And this corruption deck was fantastic. I think the last battle we were just unlucky, honestly. They have a poison deck here and they're going to get wrecked, yeah. Yup. Another battle. Wow, what is this new shield with a new dragon? It's a Pine Protector. I think now it will make sense to actually make the spiked shield. Because it can become a spike protector. Very probably. Or it's a completely different recipe, but let's find out. New rank game? Good. Ah, the piggy's on sale.
I reign supreme.
What is it back? It's the
Again.
engineer, and it is the fat cat. Heart attack battles. Heart attack battles. We will get the heart. I promise. It's one of our favorite items. The heart container, and then fill it up with a corrupted crystal. It is great to see the fat cat. What's going on? What is happening on this wonderful Sunday? Are you done with the church? Or what time is it? You're leaving church? See you soon? Alright, see you soon. We're gonna be here and we're gonna play the backpack battles for the next 2.5 hours. Very probably. Especially since we have the engineer now and we have to read every card properly. Also, we're gonna sip on our ginger beer. We were jogging for 15 minutes, and it was really good. It's nice outside. Items won't fuse when entering the shop. Heh? Shop entered generate a cog. What the heck is a cog? Items won't fuse when entering the shop. What? The box of box of cogs. Does not seem to be doing anything. Good. And yes, we were correct. Oh, the pineapple makes the pine shield? Oh, that's so cool. That is amazing. I like the grace. Is this start a bell? No. Good, our gun is going to be a boom, bada boom. To kickstart things off. What will make us win? Certainly not a whetstone and certainly not a shiny shmel, so we reroll. This is a bunch of inventory space and a proper gun. What if we were to sell the star right away? That would be madness. Pocket sand, goodbye. Proper gun, hello. Good, so we have 2 guns. Which should... if you're really quick, should help us out with this. Let's say they have block, and then they don't have block anymore. Whatever we do here is not going to give us more inventory space. But why not? Can we not get 4 inventory space somehow? Bum, bing, bum, 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 bum. Not like that. But maybe we're close. Very close to the solution here. Good, and this is just to make very sure. Don't need the star. Very sure that we destroy every block they have. What if they have a leather bag in round 2? Then we're gonna, with our 2 guns, and then you're gonna kill us before we can kill them because we have no sustainability whatsoever. So let's go. Start at the back of battle. We want the regeneration as well. And we want to bank the stone next round. That means that next round we are not gonna get better. Let's not bank the stone. Let's not reserve the leather bag. little bit of a compromise. Start the back pedal. We might sell the piggy bank. It did its thing. Twice then. Or one time? I don't know. This is round 2. Uh-oh. Yeah, we're faster. Just like we said we would be. Good. Another gun and a puzzle badge. Items trigger slower than they trigger faster. Backboard. Chance to restock with a puzzle bag. That's very good. One could say it's excellent. Oh, there's a cog. Gain 5 block for each crafted item sold or traded. Fuse items in the inventory. Sells for 0. Fuse items in your inventory. Diffusing mechanics. Sells for 0. Are you kidding me? Good. We do have a bunch of cogs then. Interesting, interesting. Take the fanny pack. It's not much inventory space. But we get more when we get the puzzle badge. After 5 seconds could be faster. The gun is on sale. Let's go slow here, then quick there. Have a little bit of garlic for protection. Have a little bit of regeneration for protection. Not able to buy the sword, but we will be able to buy it next round. And this might be madness here. Destroy 8 block for each. Destroy 8 block. Good. Start the back battle. Our sustainability is a garlic and a little bit of regeneration. That's not enough. They have a banana and they have a wooden buckler. But they only have a wooden sword. Our block is good and our block is now very fast. Good. We do run out of stamina, but maybe that's not a problem. Because we have 2 guns that are very fast. Yeah, the fast guns don't help when we're out of stamina. A banana here is missing, but we still win. We got lucky, honestly. That wasn't really great. Stoned is interesting now that we generated block. Slime time for quick triggering. We don't have a combo. And the girl power goes with a cog. This is all not great. Just stats. Let's take the unidentified skill. This is gonna be a whetstone, that's alright. Smithing for dummies is cool. We can buy the things that are on sale. But then we're still looking so dumb. And the inventory space did not replace with the puzzle bag last time. Simply don't have anything. Nothing here makes sense. Have to look for better things. Not even the pan makes sense. It's rough, but we have to reroll. Good. Inventory space, replace yourself with inventory space. Yes. 5 plus 3 is 8. Maybe we can buy it. Puzzle bag of love. Do we stick with the spear and the broom? Bada boom. Maybe we leave out the broom and just go with the shingle spear. That's from a video game. Eternal card game with a shingle spear. We should also play. What if we give up on the give it up on the broom and take the puzzle bag of love and sell the broom, but a boom, and get the banana going very fast. Is there another thing that could go very fast? Yes. And then Piggy and Walrus. Heal me even better. Use stamina. Still only have the spear. We have to find something. Find anything better. The star goes in. We can find something unique. Not fit the whetstone. To give us a single more power here. I suppose we can. It's not the best fit, but it does fit. Right, we have 3 things that trigger very fast and we're very happy with them. I mean, we could get a crafted item here, the Schmeltotem. Could go for holy. I think we want... I think we want that. Schmeltotem. Start by the craft of weapons, gain 1 damage and use less stamina, so the Schmeltotem will use less stamina. But don't we have another crafted combo with a cog? Yes. That's 10 block. With 2 cogs. That's block. Wow. But it is still early and we need all the help we can get. So for now we're gonna be fine with a fast banana and the fast garlic. And a spear for dealing damage, also fast. Oh no, we have medium stamina because we are crafting the sword. Also, would it not be great to have the sword in the whetstone as well? And then... this thing goes around and round and that. And then the shmelly can heal us very nicely. The pig is out of luck. We don't need front-loaded hit points. Who needs front-loaded hit points? Hopefully we don't need front-loaded hit points. Good, whoop whoop. Is a leather armor and we're gonna punch right through it. Bam! Bam! 2 hits and they're done for. And they only have a shovel, they're not scared of a shovel. Look at our banana and our garlic. Sustaining us, they go for maximum hit points increase, but... oh, with the 4th life as well? Oh, so no but. They go for it and that might be successful. We're blinded. And we die. Oh. Painful. Why did this not craft now? It did not craft. Battery start by limited charge, turning up. The limited charge is 10% faster per 5%. Eh? 10% faster plus 5% per traveled. Super fast spear, I suppose. Inventory space. Puzzle bag of love on sale. Good. Bim bom bim bom bim bom bom. Second try crafting the wooden sword. We needed that front load of hit points. Unfortunately. Good. So we're gonna have that now. Do you like the herbs? Second try with the same setup. Now, realistically, we should have had a totem here, but we don't. They have 3 weapons and they extra ANG. And they're gonna hit with a shovel real quick. And they have a lifesteal during their impotent rage. That's good. Don't care about your impotent rage. You don't manage your stamina, you die. That is how the game works. Good. Take the stuff we wanted. Bank the stone. Oil lamp. Oil lamp does not craft, but it can become holy when we buy the holy light. It just does not craft for some reason. Items don't fuse. Hold on. Items won't fuse when entering the shop. What? Means we're not allowed to craft. Oh, what the heck? That is a late realization. For sure. Oh, we have to sell this? And then we craft immediately. Ah. Ah. That is radical. That is radical. So fuse and craft, we did not know the terminology here. Items won't craft. It should say not fuse. But yeah, the developer here has problems with their English. Good, a second spear could be nice. Could it really be nice? Or is it madness? Poison spear. Duplicate buffs. What gives us buffs? Nothing much. Let's buy the inventory space nonetheless. Can sell one cog to get the thingy. Do you want that? Do you want a fast spear? Maybe do this with a fast spear. But what if we do 2 spears again? Well, what would that help us even? Or how would it help us? We should say. We do have a bunch of regeneration. So we're not scared of poison. We make a poison spear. And then we have natural things to punch through their armor. Is a plan. Double nana is also a plan. So how do we get all this money now? Stone is good. Totem, yes or no? Double spear, no. Totem, yes or no? Totem does not really help and just uses stamina. This is just a bad idea. Let's get rid of it. Stone we might keep for fun. Do we make the poison spear right off the bat? Yeah, sure. Maybe we should have fused the sword and then sold the totem for more money. Oh yeah. Very new to the engineer, but that would have been ingenious. You're slow 1.5? No, you're fast 1.5. So can we put bananas? We're missing the arrow here. Inventory undo, inventory redo, push items to storage. There it is. Hidden now. Edit all. The heck? Edit bags. Edit items. Grid storage. Wow. Crazy pants that changes here. We do like it. We do like it. We're not using them, but we do like them. Good. Triple banana power 1, triple banana power 2. Connect the bananas with fruit. Right. And then we need to slot the spear somewhere. Maybe somewhere together with this. is impossible. The spear, the poison spear, doesn't give us anything. But it does like natural items, so here would be good. So we flip this roundabout. Bum bum bum. What did we think here? How did we think this would be better? Here is what we thought, right? Here is absolutely what we thought. We do need natural things. That means we might be able to slot more natural there in the back end. A foop and a foop. Mr. Pig. Mr. Pig can go here. Well, the cogs gain 2 maximum health, but the cogs give 5 block. So that does not work. Battery Derperich. For 1 nana and the spear is alright. And get this bunch of block with the cogs. Yeah, the spear is crafted, which means it uses less stamina. We get this all, yep. Oh, the puzzle bag goes fast as well. Good, both bananas and the spear. And this should be a nice spear deck. There is more natural things. Which is bad enough over here. That's rough. We want the spear and both bananas. It is possible. Oh, whoop. That's not good for the fanny. Can't be helped. Can't be helped now. Good. We're fully slotted. Spear is perfectly in. Get a bunch of extra hit points. Spear is also quite fast. Why not have it go even faster? Nice. We don't have any buff gain except for the healing herbs. So they could be nice here. Do we do that? I think why not? Right, Mr. Pigman. Is the Pigman lying down? Then this does not work. It only works here. Mr. Pigman, throw the stone. Super fast banana, maybe. Traveling one charge. 10% faster, so the banana gets supercharged. Wait a minute. You could supercharge the spear from here. That rhymes. Interesting. Of course, her supercharging spear is not great, but other long weapons work well. I do like this mechanic. So our protection and our healing gets charged. Yes. Our healing is doubled up. Our slow healing is fine. There's nothing we can do about it. And our slow healing also gets a little bit faster through the puzzle badge. In the end, as well as the banana. Good. Then we have a chance of duplicating our regeneration. That's the even more sustainability. And we have 15 dirt bridge. Let's start the backpack battle. They have the spiked shield. They're looking for a pineapple. But they also don't stand a chance. Look at that pathetic deck. They're throwing stones at us and they have a hero sword. But they do have a spin to win. Every about 3 seconds was this. On top, on top, on top. On top, on top, on top. It's a little wheel of fortune with 4 outcomes. They can either gain 2 heat, 3 luck, 3 regeneration, or 4 mana. Wow! It's a unique skill from an adventurer and from an engineer. It's a double class skill. Wow! Didn't help them. How did we poison them? Oh yeah, the poison spear. How did we get poisoned? Again, the poison spear. If you could goes directly. So leather bag is what we're gonna buy. Maybe we get another nice puzzle bag. Maybe a purple one could be great. Nope, nothing. Resistor. Charge received. If you have less than 20 heat, gain 3 heat. Charge received, you say? A resistor. So the resistor goes here. Another battery. But we don't have inventory space. Do I have a bunch of money? We have 1 stone. Stone and resistor does something. Oh, stone resistor and pistons flash does poison grenade. After 10 seconds, inflict 17 poison and 10 poison to yourself. Charge received. Advanced cooldown. While you have at least 5 luck, poison on your opponent is 30% critical hit chance. Ow, we want this. We want the poison grenade. And we want 5 luck. Face judgment.
Face judgment.
But, how? How did we get this, Fat Cat? How did we get this? How did we get this? While we eating the Cheetos. Crunchy and flaming hot. No, let's not. We're screaming. Screaming, this would be rude. Especially to the Fat Cat, who then is going to shove even more food in their fat mouth. So what's going on? What are you doing? Are you back home? Are you playing some Glitchman? Can you see me? Wait a minute. Oh, because I said you're shoving. You just wanted to check out your stream. Maybe you streamed the Glitchman and at the same time having a bunch of flaming hot Cheetos. Oh man, we were so looking stupid. The other day we went to the Aldi and we went to the aisle where the Cheetos are, looking at the Cheetos, and they only had the regular ones, which here in America are all super-sized, family-sized, a whole bunch of them, a giant bag. So we were looking through them, and they were the regular ones, but we want the flaming hot. We were really desperate. And then we give it one more shot, and then they had 1 bag left. And we were very happy, and probably somebody was watching the security camera, and look at this guy, he's looking for his favorite food. What a fool. Probably we were embarrassing ourselves. But it doesn't matter, we were very happy when we found our bag and put them in the cart there. Party size is the biggest. Party size. Party size, yep, it is party size. It is party size. The Fat Cat knows. We wouldn't have known. We wouldn't even have known before. That is the cultural achievement we got from being here. Let's go here, make the resistor very fast. For no reason. You can count on me when it comes to food. Alright, we do. But we also want that another potion. And we also want something that gives us luck. The Goobert does not give us luck. Let's reroll. heck is this? A coil. Charge receipt? Steel buffs. Up to 10 times. Start a battle, emit 1 charge. Do we steal a buff or do we gain 3 heat? Let's gain 3 heat. But we buy this, of course. What about the toast? We can toast it. If you have a less than stamina, regenerate stamina. It is food, right? Fire item. Oh, this will ignite it? The resistor ignites the slice of bread? Like it? The resistor is a fire? Yes, it is. Have you eaten today? Says the fat cat. We did eat 1 slice of bread with a little bit of whipped cream cheese spread on top of it. And some breakfast jelly, of course. And we ate a boiled egg. And we ate, we had a hot chocolate. And that's it. That's all we ate today. But we did run for 15 minutes. I don't know if it's have you eaten today or have you ate today? Huh? Have you eaten today? Of course it is, fat cat. What are you talking about? You gotta ask us. Because we are writing a book and very knowledgeable when it comes to grammar and words in general. Our pronunciation sometimes is a little bit wonky. But that's fine. I started to doubt myself, says the fat cat. No, never doubt yourself. Charge, but I used 3 heat to gain 5 luck. That is exactly what we need. Charge received. Emit 2 charges. Traveling every 2 seconds once. So you have to derp around here. Items under the charges have 10% chance of duplicate buffs they gain plus 5% per traveled. Under these charges, what about the resistor what about the battery charges? Item under the charge triggers. Is this combi? Is this comboing? Surely not. It's a different charge. Surely it's a different charge. So this out of gold. Well, we want it. We can sell the spikes since we don't have a spike combo and it sells for 2. Good. Speaking of spikes, here's the thorn weapon. Cannot afford would be good weapon, but we go for all out poison now because we are duplicating our healing herbs like no tomorrow. As you will find out now. Oh, don't tell me it's the wrong direction. Oh man. That just sucketh. Who else? It's only those guys. Could turn it around. Do the Sherry's berries here, another natural thing there. So this will emit 2 charges. Chance of duplicate. This is a startup battle, so it doesn't even do anything for us. This doesn't even do anything for us. We bought it now for expensive. We did even sell something. Just for Sherry's berries. Wait a minute, isn't this luck? Yes, after 5 seconds use 3 heat to gain 5 double luck. That's exactly what we want. And 30 block as well. Good. We need the luck for charge received, steal 2 buffs. Well, maybe we can dip around a little more. Less than 20 gain. Ah, this is how we gain heat. Good, we gain the heat, we use the heat. And then we steal 2 buffs. And we needed luck for what? You can't remember, fat cat. Help. What do we need the luck for again? Surely for the poison spear, but for something else as well. I think it was a craftable item. Yes, for the grenade. So we still need to find a poison flask. Good. Good, 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 good. Anything else we crafted? No. Yeah, let's jump around. Start the backward battle. The engineer did something. Boom. We have the heat. We're using the heat after 5 seconds. Now we have 5 luck, and now the poison spear always hits. But they don't have block, so that's fine. And they did end up with 26 on poison, which killed them. They only had a hero sword. They had a good amount of buffs there, but no real protection. Good. Ah, the stamina sack on sale, we buy. Good. All this we cannot use. We're looking for poison. There it is. And now we have to get it together somehow. Stone, flask, and charge derp. Charge derp should receive a charge to give us a little bit of... Give us a little bit of heat. Brrrst. Steal 2 buffs. Brrrst. Gain 3 heat. And then after 5 seconds, use the 3 heat to gain 5 luck. Right. But how do we get the heat in the first place? Because the resistor will be gone. I think the grenade will give us some heat immediately. No, it does not. How do we get the heat then? Because we need the front-loaded heat for the grenade so bad. Because it needs 5 luck and we need the heat to convert it to luck. Oof. Hey, we can buy a cog for 1. So for 1 we can craft this up immediately. Oh, we can just wait around. But for 1, come on. Whoosh, we have the grenade. Good. Charge received. Charges. Items duplicate buffs they gain plus 5% travel. So if this is here. Well, you have at least 5 luck on your punch. We need that 5 luck and we need another thing. We have not the money. There's a fanny pack. How do we get the heat? So for now, we're out of luck when it comes to heat. That's alright, we still do something. Steal 2 buffs. 2 charges. Traveling 1 every 2 seconds once, so 1 in this way and 1 in that other way. Right. Should be good. Legendary accessory. Start the battle, we're out of money. And out of ideas. Good, they're gonna try and poison us, which is hilarious because we poison ourselves. Bananas heals up. We don't seem to get that much poison. 58 poison and we're dead. Yeah, that was a bit rough. Power armor, what? Power pilot? Mecha armor, base stamina regeneration is bad. That's fine. Gain 100 block is good. 10 health regenerated or 10 block gained. Gain maximum stamina. With 3.0, if your stamina is below 5, gain 30 block. Otherwise, use 1 stamina to gain empower. Mecha armor, wow. Power pilots, oh, this is so cool. Electrician, charge received, count it. So for each received charge, advance the cooldown of an item by 3 seconds. Prioritizing items afterwards. Use charges immediately. Huh? Use charges. Charge received, counted. Use charges. On things around it, probably. Items appear more often in the shop and have a 40% chance to be on sale. That's good. Engineering items we do need. Artificer. Artificer. Artificer could be great. Emit 4 charges. That's good in itself. When they reach an item, gain mana. If it is magical, gain 2 mana instead. I have 666.6 thousand channel points as a fat cat. Oh, that is beastly. Fat cat, that is the number of the beast. Evil stuff, fat cat. Evil stuff. But Material Scientist is also good. Hypercube. We have tried this before. Off stream, we split them up, and all of these cubes are fantastic. But we really like the mecha armor. The Artificer is not that great because we have no mana usage. I mean, we gain luck if we gain a lot of mana. Eventually, we gain luck through the blueberries, but we need 5. And that would be better if we had a little bit of heat. The Chemist. Use luck to gain 4 heat. That's reasonable. The Grenade gives us not luck. No. After 6 second laboratory. Wow.
Unnecessary blaze.
It's a necessary blaze. The devil would say this about the channel points. Well, you just got every 10 channel points you get, you're gonna use now something to keep the number alive. That's really cool. Whoops. We're banging our desk here. Chemist is really so cool. Question is, how do we make it happen? Sorry. Oh man. What's happening? The only useful thing here is probably for us, for this configuration, the power plant. 10 health regenerated. Heal for 4. 10 health regenerated. That means only it works only with a heart. 10 health regenerated to gain maximum stamina, which we don't currently need. So the Tesla coil advance the cooldown. Tesla coil for another engineering item. Base stamina regeneration minus 100%. Nah, the mecha armor is too powerful. We cannot say no to that. It just would not do. And everybody knows we do like to do it. Faka says, bless you. In a fantastic emoji thingy. Looking good. This is crafted, but it's not a weapon. It's an accessory. We need to fit the armor in here somehow. Wait, you give buffs, don't you? Oof, the armor fits perfectly. That is amazing. 10% chance of duplicate buffs they gain.
Save the farm.
I'm going to catch a nap. It was great to see you. I look like a good fat cat. Pretty good fat cat. Pretty amazing. And you're gonna go off and save the farm. Gonna see you later. And there's the heart, like we promised. Good. I wonder if these charges, if we could fit this in like this. And then have super duper charges. If there are more than one charge received. So it will receive the same charge 3 times, I think. That's how it works. plus 5%. So this has a very good chance to duplicate the buffs. Our stamina is great. We're going to get this in power for sure. So we're going to completely slot it. And this inside of the green bag is also a very good idea. Yes. We also have to hit it. Let's hit it like that. Only 3 natural items for the spear, but that's fine. Compromises need to be need to be. Heart container. Where do you fit? Here. Underneath the puzzle bag, of course. Another fanny bag. Battery. Still need that one engineering item. We buy the fanny pack, of course. And then we reroll. There's another battery. That's almost what we need. Let's check out the engineer items for a brief second. So that we know that we're looking for. What is this? A lot of them. The resistor is what we're looking for. Yeah, what are the chances we're gonna get that? Automanaton. Automanaton is a godly pet. Do you craft this, or do you just find it? It really looks like you craft it. Ingredients: Magitech armor, Cap of Brilliance, Arcane boots, and Thor's hammer. That is really cool. We can buy the battery and give this charge splitter another charge. Sure. Steal a couple more buffs and hope it's luck and hope it duplicates. You cannot duplicate here. It would be better to put the battery there, of course. Can we increase the speed of something? Straight up the armor. Oops, that was our bottle opener. Sure. Why not? Start the backpack battle. What about the piggy? The piggy fits in still. And profits from the mecha armor. Okay, to start the backpack battle. See what happens now. Let's we get 4 regenerations. Take great care here. What happens? Get a little bit of mana. Get a little bit of power already. Oh, this is amazing. We have 13 in power. What the what? We deal 27 damage in this early round here, in this round 8. They had 3 guns, but they're all crap. Yeah, their board was quite empty. We did take a lot of damage, but we probably damaged ourselves much. Molten Spear, 142 damage. It's not enough to kill us. Our damage, on the other hand, is Poison Spear 139 and Poison 40, and that was enough. Oh. How's our healing? Healing is a 20 regeneration, 18 banana, shiny Schmel for 6. We still have a shiny Schmel. So we did heal just a tiny tad. But I think we dealt too much damage too quickly. How's our block? Mecha armor, 100 block. Garlic, cog. So this thing. Maximum stamina, you say 9.6 maximum stamina because of it. Base stamina regeneration is very low. Stamina is below 5, gain 30 block, otherwise use 1 stamina to gain. Yeah, we did use up the stamina because we have the 2 bananas. Freaking amazing. And you're not in the green bag for some reason. The charge splitter did probably a lot to duplicate the buffs there. So if this was in the green bag, that would be even better. Maximum stamina is now very desirable. Holy armor is too expensive for now, so we just take the inventory space for a brief moment and then keep on keeping on. Wait, this is flame. This is what we're looking for. We need heat. Costs 10 and we cannot slot it anywhere. Oh, that's a shame. What if we could though? Slot it there. And kill the pig and ignite the coal as well. So what of this needs to go in the green? Definitely the armor. What if we and you also need to go in the 3 in the green, especially when you use the 3 heat to gain 5 luck. 30% critical hit chance on the poison of the opponent is just too good. Need to make this happen somehow. No. I think we see a way to do it. And everybody knows we like to do it. Good, let's put it in. This thing goes there. You're in the green bag, you're in the fast triggering fanny packs. Grenade after a shorter time, because you're now in a fanny pack as well, is going to explode. The charge splitter is crucial. It goes in there. Coil is getting twice activated. Poison spear still has this 3 food there. Just fine. This could be a cupcake, but we're not an adventurer. We're not a mage. Cupcake is a mage, right? And piggy and herbs. We'll see. We still have 11 gold, but the ruby egg has to go in. Probably gonna kill the pig now. We have something unique that is the puzzle badge. Unique treasure. It's slotted perfectly with a heart container. Oh yeah. Health regeneration. This is very nice. We don't need to craft anything. Hatches after 2 rounds. Too bad it doesn't hatch after fusing, huh? Could make it fuse instantly with the amount of cards that we have. But yeah, the egg needs to go somewhere, and here would be the space for it. Except I don't think we can make that happen. We can move this one over. Can we move this over here? Move this here and this there, and then again we're missing a slot. We do have the slots, but how? Is a puzzle, huh? Charge receive, charge receive. You don't necessarily need to steal all those buffs. In fact, it would be better to double charge up the charge splitter. Very probably. Yeah, let's do that instead. You go fast as is necessary. This seems like a huge waste. There's no other item there. Could do with a bunch of food underneath. I wonder if this thing would be better here. For more bananas. How's this not working? Just in theory. I know we need 4 spaces for the egg, but just in theory. But this needs to be here. There's no doubt about it. I think this is the best we can do. That one battery is so wasted. Trigger is faster. The grenade trigger is faster. Advanced cooldown. Charge received. Advanced cooldown. 1, 2, 3. By 1 second, so it not only triggers it faster, but it also the battery will make it go boom really quickly. And it can sit anywhere. That's fine, let's get the ruby egg down. 10% chance to pick the buffs. But this is start of battle, so it's too late. Steal 2 buffs, and there's a chance to duplicate them. That's good. He has space to go in. We can sell the schmelt and buy the coal. But we cannot slot it anywhere. Oh, come on, really? Slot it here. The banana is a little bit slower. And doesn't doubly heal. But for firing up the lump of coal, that's quite important. We do need that heat. We do need that heat. To gain 5 luck. To critically hit on our poison. It's very important. Good, looking great. Let's start the backward battle. Super fast banana. And double trigger on one of them. Yep. And then this thing is doing something. With 7 in power. Oh, we hit so hard. With 6 luck. Let's look at this stuff. Damage dealt. Poison spear, poison. Poison 116 poison damage. Did we crit with the poison? Inflicted poison, removed stamina, hero shield. Did poison, heart container gained. Heart container is also good. Maximum health. 2 in power, healing is increased. Don't have any regeneration, we use it all up for the heart container. So let's find the banana can heal him. Poison spear, self-inflicted, inflicted 3 poison, inflicted poison grenade. Where's the poison damage here? 44, 44. Dealt 44 poison damage. Hmm. .44 poison damage. And then 18 poison when? Oh, that was 30 poison here. Plus 30 heal was this. It was only 15 poison damage and not crit. I don't think the poison ever critted this match. It was a short match. Good, the burning coal is in. Gain 2 heat, cleanse 3 debuffs. Gain 4 heat, reflect 3 debuffs. Yeah, the ruby egg is already doing its thing. That's very nice. The spear can give us more heat. 12% chance to do +6 damage and gain 1 heat. Full body protection. We only need a helmet and shoes. And this is great. On the other hand, stoned. While you have block, take minus 10% damage straight up. That's extremely good. Minus 20%. Items give plus 35% block. Yeah, that's front loaded 35 block. And mecha armor. And we gain 10 block every 4 seconds. That's when we gain also maximum stamina. I mean, sure. Why not? It's on sale. Protective purse, good. Box of riches around 10 is a little bit late. How is our slotting? So many slots on the mecha armor. I think we have to buy this. But we have no inventory space. Let's buy it nonetheless. Let's slaughter the piggy instead. Round 10, we kept the piggy 10 rounds. It's very good. Let's reroll. Flawed amethyst, stone skin potion, health potion. No and no. Reduce opponent's healing. Or cleanse us. For only 2 money. Let's buy. Suppose there's a Nikki. Can give us inventory space, and that's what we're looking for. Can probably derp around here. For more inventory space, somehow. Also still need boots and helmet. Sell the pig now, like we said. Cannot sell cogs at all. But there is something else we can do. We can craft right now. So that's what makes this engineer so good. But we need 3 gold. Don't want to sell a banana. Really don't want to sell a banana. Come on, is there nothing? Just need 3 gold. The smithing for dummies. It's too dummy. Let's get rid of it. And now check this out. Box of prosperity, you say? Boop. And there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. The engineer is great. Engineer amazing. And split even more charges. I know there's a 10% chance of duplicate buffs they gain plus 5% per charge challenge. Good. If your stamina is below 5, gain 30 block. Otherwise, use 1 stamina to gain 3 block. Gain 3 empower. This is amazing pants. The question is, can we double slot this? Next round, because we're really out of money now. And Nikki. Also, which one is godly? The heart and the full body protection. Good. What do you mean? We need bags. And it's backpack balance. 29. 25, 29, this is not good. 39, 48, there we go. Nikki is slotted, and that means the bottle badge triggers a little bit faster. It's not after 5 seconds, it'll maybe after, I don't know, 3.8 or something. Mecha armor triggers faster. And the heart, most importantly, triggers super fast. Good. Cogs for crafted things. Star for stamina regeneration. 0 gold. We have our heat that we need. That needed. Start at the back with that.
Yeah.
Whoosh, 125 block. Good. 16 in power already for our spear. 32 and 64 damage critical hit. And we don't critically hit. That was poison critical damage. That killed them. Oh, that is so cool. That is so cool. We have no way to deal with our poison at all. And what is this? Why is this green? What's happening here? What are these green things? Something they do to us. Cleansed poison. Not sure what this is now. Some effect. That's fine. Thunder Drake? Hold on, that's new. What do you do, Mr. Thunder Drake? Every 3 hits, charge the items for 2 seconds. While charged, they trigger 20% faster. Stacking with each. It is a battery upgrade. And deals damage and it doesn't cost stamina. And it has a slot for a gem. Very nice. But not for us, unfortunately. The problem is we do need that heat. Start of battle gain 5 heat, we need that. For the luck, otherwise we don't have the luck needed to critically hit with the poison. So as much as we love to craft this up, no dice. Good, there's a blue gem for no reason. A Schmill on sale. And then we have to figure out how to do this. This looks quite reasonable. Have to give it a charge somehow. There's a fanny. Here. Giving it a charge. Can I give it a charge here? I'd love to do this scene. Then charge doesn't get split. Good, and we do want that duplication chance. Badly. Coil and Ripsaw? Chainsaw? Remove 5% of your opponent's buffs. Straight up, attack 5% slower. My charge, steal the buffs instead. And we can make that happen. Stamina usage is low and we have 2 bananas. I think we want that. We have 7 money. Could get rid of 1 herb. Healing is increased. Heart container is not that crucial. Herb is not even in the spear. Battery is there to craft. And we can craft instantly as well. Let's craft instantly. Chainsaw. Oh, we didn't check how much stamina it uses. Oh, it's high stamina cost actually. This must be... How come we have another battery here? Where is this coming from? Don't know, but it is for the chainsaw, that's for sure. Now this can be anywhere, and then there can be another natural item for the spear. Let's move this around a bit. But how? Good, you need to be here, you need to be there. Good buffs here. Steal the buffs, that can get duplicated. Duplicate buffs they gain, yep. So if we move these shenanigans around, might be able to pull this off. Chainsaw. Second battery. Good. Fully charged. Extra charge here. Duplicate buffs. Hard. Ah, perfect. This is so much better. But how do we slot Nikki, and how do we get the unique items in? This unique item can go here as it was. And full body protection. That's front-loaded block that is missing. That's alright. 35-39. If the grenade is somewhere else, something expensive goes here. But the grenade is already the expensive thing. Come on. 39, come on. 37, grenade, 47, that would work. It wastes a fanny pack. Cannot have a fanny pack wastage. But it's just what it is. The dragon, let's not forget the dragon. There's no space. It's not a space dragon. Can make it happen, I promise. This is also not good in there. Bim bom bim bom. I have to here, the heart is in. It goes here somehow. Possibly the banana is out of luck. So we need the space. Natural things, you say, or empty. Fanny pack wastage. It is what it is. This thing needs to go next to there. I mean, we could slot the star, I suppose. Good. You give 30 block, right? I guess the full body protection goes here in the top right then. Yeah, Every 4 seconds. You're not natural. But you could profit from the speed upgrade. And we destroy 18 block every hit instead of 24. Can't be helped. The blue gem into the chainsaw. Chainsaw is 1.2 seconds cooldown. Wow. And even faster. Oh, that'll cost stamina. That'll cost a bunch of stamina. We might run out now. Puzzle bag with bananas needs to help. Otherwise this thing gives stamina cleanse. Actually we want to get cleansed. We want to get cleansed fast. No Thunder Drake. This is a little bit concerning. 10 health regenerated. Fast heart container. How fast is it? It has a chance of duplicate buffs, so that's good. Twice even. 10% chance and 20% chance to gain a bunch of block. Start the back battle is all we can do. And let's check out our stamina. Stamina is 10. Good. 7, 6, 5. So we only get 8 in power. And then we gain block from that point out. And they don't get poisoned. And we did not even steal the buffs there. What happened? Is this charged? Yeah, this feels worse than before. They did have a fully slotted almost fully slotted forest dragon. Artifact Stone Cold. Got 20 frosted. Dragged ourselves here. We don't have the luck either. Somehow they got rid of our luck. What the heck is this? Awaken Hidden Sloth Powers, OD. Not sure what happened. We ran out of stamina, I suppose. Here's more regeneration. Front loaded. On sale. There is more stamina regeneration we need. That's all we will reroll. Fine, Goobert. Hungry Blade. Potion Belt. Nothing we can really work with. Reroll. There's a resistor for heat, but the heat problem is solved. Leather bag on sale. Reroll. There's a blueberries on sale. There's a crown we need. And a stamina sack, which would be welcome. Can get 12 gold from here on. No. No, we can't. But we can put the dragon somewhere else now. To rectify the food situation. And buy this. Items inside use buff refund 25%. Ah, that's only one-time usage since, except for the heart container. So the heart container, I think we could do something up here. Especially with the stamina sacks, switching them out here. Absolutely possible. We have to wait another round though. Good. We have a little bit more stamina regeneration because of Chip Pass. We gained this one earlier. Start the battle. It's a bit dum-dum now with the 2 guns. We want just 1 gun. To get a lot of in power. We only get 7 in power now. We poison ourselves so much and they cleanse the poison that we give them. That's 26, 30, and then 62 critical poison and we win. Good. Good. There's another yellow. Wonderful. Things on sale. But all are things we don't want. Fast heart is nice, but a little bit of items inside a refund might be better. Good, definitely fast armor. Get these guys in. Other leather bags are problematic now. Let's sell one. Buy the good bag here. And slot this correctly. Good chainsaw. Steal me the buffs. Mickey. Be completely slotted. Quick mecha armor. And more leather bags that don't fit really. Dim boom boom bim boom. Blitzed. Battery it up. Need to duplicate these buffs. We need to get these buffs. That's the issue. The stamina problem, we don't even get those buffs. Sorry. Sell all leather bags, get a crown is important. Cannot even slot this anywhere now, we just need boots. Boots on the ground, huh? This is definitely stamina. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Just somehow get the battery into the sword. Doesn't you even need to go that fast? What needs to go fast is the banana. Could also fast crown. Maybe. You can go anywhere. Chainsaw. Wham, 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 wham. Chains. Maybe like this then. Crown goes here. Ding, boom, 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 boom. This feels very problematic. You profit from holiness? No. Don't profit from anything. Don't have the money to make it work. Oh. Heat is good. Just what it is. Let's start the back battle and hope we get a better stamina solution. Because this mecha armor is supposed to give us some power. Chance to increase that in power as well. Look, we have the luck. Now we crit with the poison. They're stunned for some reason. Why were they stunned? There was some critical poison damage and we win. How the heck did they get stunned? Hocus bogus. They stunned themselves with the Hocus bogus. Strong vampire potion, banana. Hocus bogus. Use up to 5 stamina, gain 5 randoms for each damage. Stun your opponent for 1 and yourself for 0.5. Crazy pants. Good. There's a lightsaber and there's a blood amulet and there's a dagger. Another yellow is good. Can we re-roll because there's nothing here we need. Wonky Snowman on sale. For what? Awkward inventory space, no thank you. Here we go. Spear. Prismatic orb. No. Potion belt. On sale. No, I mean we buy it because it's on sale. Puzzle bag of energy. Who else uses buffs? Use a buff. Use a buff. No. You use buff the glowing crown. Glowing crown. Can put this in here. Glowing crown and spear is holy spear. But I think we have enough guns. And this is not on sale, so we just reroll. Another healing herbs front loaded. for lack of anything better. Bag the stone. Sell the stone mirror. Hey, there's the boots. Oh. I almost missed this. We sell something for 1. Doesn't look like it. Star of Courage. Too important. Whetstone. 1 damage. Let's get rid of it. Boots. Alright. Full body protection is in. Needs to hit the mecha armor. Mostly. There's a cog. And a potion belt we don't need. Let's start the back belt. I'll reroll one more time. Just to see what's going on. Another charge slitter on this side. Another stamina sack. This sells for 3. Now we're good. This is our deck. We have to survive 5 rounds with this. We can optimize and we can try to optimize. Stamina 11. Good. Give us this in power. Give us this in power. Give us this in power. 10 in power. Ah, no, we only get block. Because we run out of stamina. Hey, 14 in power. Let's go. And no poison. And our own poison mitigate somehow. I suppose we heal a lot. Bananas. There's another Nikki. But Nikki, not that great for us. Fast dragon, sure. Fast mecha armor, of course, is crucial. Fast puzzle bag does nothing. Fast heart container is very good. And that's it. Bag of stones. Gin lamp. The block. Use the stuff up in the puzzle bag of energy. And give our guns something big. Tempting. It is on sale, so let's buy it. And look for better inventory space. Here's a stamina sack, alright. There's a puzzle bag of improvement. Another puzzle bag of improvement, I should say. So if this was here, we could do something for sure. How does this not work? I guess here then. Mecha armor is slow. No, but it does profit from the Nikki. So maybe it's fine. And we can slot almost everything. Don't need the Jinx tortilla or the bird. Crypto blade on sale. And we can get it in. Let's point the lamp at the spear, of course. Don't have a rebate bag though. We do need that. Where's our protective purse? Where is it? Oh, not again! So sorry about this. So sorry about this. Not on streamer mode. Let's put the Discord on streamer mode so it does not happen again. Streamer mode on. Bing, boom, boom, bing, boom, boom, boom. Music is back on. Sorry about that. And the charge splitter goes here, but we don't need our protective purse. In the end, we're gonna reroll instead of banking the Jinx. No, it might also fit. Let's see. So where is our protective purse? We know we have one. It is here. Yeah, where this guy doesn't even do too much for us. Can somehow sort this out. Another fanny pack doesn't work. Or the mecha armor. Sad face. Rebate in the crown. Leather bag is sold. Whoops. You could do something like that instead. Just maybe. And then given only one. Where's the battery? This is a charge splitter. No, you're into that is good. 2 puzzle bags of improvement for the mecha armor. So this might or might not work in the end. That was a hard edge here. Good. Would this be better? No, we don't have the battery there for that. We need that battery for the sword. Surely. And then the bird gets awkwardly slotted in here. Somehow. And the double banana. And there's an issue with the food. Good question. Maybe we can do something up here. Battery needs to be there, that's for sure. Do need that extra blueberry for the crown. 3 slotted poison spear is fair. Why do we want that much mana? For more luck, probably. You're not slotted, but now you are. Good, cleanse me. Cleanse me fast. Super duper fast. Good, the bird is helping out with nothing much. This would be better. And then we have troubles because only 1 banana is slotted. But on the plus side, the bird is slotted. One of the food there. Could slot the cleansing up there as well, instead of in the fanny pack. Something can poison. Stamina regeneration is crucial. And then we don't get a gem from the box of prosperity any longer. I could simply do this and forego the frontal block. It's not a big deal. The Paradise Burp can be godly in the end. Maybe we should actually go for it. Since in the later rounds you just find garbage and use your goal to reroll. Good, so we go for the Paradise Burp in round 2 and 1. Second to last and last round is what we're trying to say. Good. The chainsaw is charged to steal the buffs. Nice. We have our heat, and the heat is gonna get converted to luck. For sure. Large container can be duplicated, and mecha armor can duplicate super much. Chainsaw can duplicate buffs a little bit as well. And then we're looking alright. Stamina usage is a little bit high, but let's start the back battle. Good. Mecha armor. How fast are you even? 2.5 seconds, 2.6 seconds. Are we getting frost? Right, but we're invulnerable. We're hitting so hard. Boom. Chainsaw on 28 to 30 damage. Poison Spear on 29 to 34 damage. Good. Very nice. Control left click an item from inventory goes directly to storage. Let's do this so they don't bother us with this again. Coil. Steal 2 buffs on charge received. It's on sale, we don't need it. We're gonna Paradise Burp instead. The last round should be good. Blue gem and blue gem. Flawed sapphire. Blood amulet. And cog makes for a bat. Use stamina to gain 3 vampirism. If you have at least 10 luck, use 1 luck to gain 3 vampirism. While charged, sorted items have 20% lifesteal. Wow, that's really cool. Can we have this for the last round? I mean, we don't want to use much stamina. Health regenerated. That's not lifesteal. It's strictly regeneration. That's these herbs we have in the heart container to give us regeneration. Healing has increased 15%. To empower. Yeah, but it looks interesting. It looks interesting enough to get it for the last round. Start the back battle. Because our deck is good. This is a Reaper and they have 2 goops, 1 poison and 1 light goobert. They also have a Ruby Chonk. Dangerous business, Ruby Chonk stuns. But we're invulnerable, 103 damage. That was his healing. 102 critical poison damage. Easy peasy. We didn't even get wrecked here. And we have 78 poison. How did they not do anything to us? At all? Oh, they're trying to poison us? Yeah, they have no gun. The scythe doesn't count. They have no gun. The chonk deals a chunk of damage. Maybe did steal the buffs there. Massive damage. Is this healing or what are we doing? Let's find out. In 12 seconds we won this. Glowing Crown healed a lot. Regeneration healed a lot. It's only 35 and 24. Both bananas, a little bit of vampirism. I guess we blocked it all, huh? 270 block we had in the end. Let's check that damage dealt. Poison, Ruby Chonk, Death Size. Pathetic damage. And we blocked it all. So weak. There's a mana orb on sale. And a hungry blade, huh? Don't care, but we're gonna get the mecha bat up and running. We're gonna get it up and running for the last 2 rounds because we're gonna sell a card. No, this is our last card. Cannot, unfortunately. Interesting. But the burp is in. Items gain 7% chance to duplicate buffs they gain, heal 7% more, and trigger 7% faster. Up to 10 times, this is great. This is really cool. If we could put the crown in there. Maybe we can. Here's some space. Do we have something else that goes in a purple bag? Only a poison grenade and a poison spear. That's good enough. The crown rebates. Rebate here. I have both the crown and the heart there. And we have a fanny pack that will help out with that particular slotting problem. Let's reroll. Wooden sword, prismatic orb. And no. a little bit late for one of our favorite weapons. Items. Sword. Prismatic sword and Bloodthorn. Of course, the Impractical Large Bloodthorn is genius. Love that weapon as well. Class items, guarding legendary items, some weapon grouping. No grouping, group priority price class. Weapon. Spelled wrong. Melee. I added Null Blade. That's right. Love the Null Blade so much. So cool because it doesn't have a hilt. Its hilt, it's shaped like a sword, but the hilt is all spiky and clumsy to grasp because it's a spell, really. It's straight from the Dungeons and Dragons, from the clerical spell there. What is it called? Something weapon. Spiritual weapon, that's right. So cool. Amazing. We love the Null Blade, we love the Prismatic Sword and the Bloodthorn. Oh man, and we did have 3. We did have all 3 in one run. It was amazing. And we saw all 18 battles. This game is so cool. I don't remember if we won one, but that was great. Good. Wonder if the Gin Lamp will trigger in the end there. That prison's gonna be great, so we're gonna go here and see if we can somehow slot this better. We still have 6 gold, maybe find another protective purse. Stamina sack. Didn't have the money for it. Let's see, put this in. Put that in. Go over here. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Maybe we could do something like this. Have a little bit more freedom up there. Crown goes down. That rhymes. Something is missing, of course. That is the charge splitter. Charge splitter for the leather boots, huh? Sure. Don't care so much about the leather boots, it's just the full body protection. This is also so cool. And we have everything here slotted. The battery goes fast. Doesn't need to go fast. But that's fine. Duplicate buffs. Duplicate buffs for no reason. Is there something else that hurts? No. And then a bunch of gems. Wonder if we could craft 1 gem up. That makes sense. Probably not. Let's not do it. Base stamina regeneration plus 8%, and then plus 8%, plus 8%, plus 8%. If you craft it up, it's more, but also less. That makes sense. Well, we would be interested in the math behind it. 2 chip to pass versus 1 better to pass. I suppose 2 are better for stamina regeneration, because they take up more space. But 1 does more on its own, of course. Yeah, more gems would be nice, but it's around 2 and there is nothing. Let's reroll. Nothing that gives us more gems. We don't have a box of riches anymore. Mana orb? This is on sale, it could not even be bad. Can we slot it? Somewhere where it makes sense over here? Sure. The 2 weapons will trigger it come time. 35 mana. I don't know if we get 35 mana in the end. Probably not. That's better than not having it. I mean, we could look for more things that make more sense. Let's start the back battle because this is okay.
Yeah.
4 tries remaining. Oh, this is so powerful. 4 tries remaining. We're almost through here. The spear, uh-oh, has only 2 natural items. Has a hard time wrecking the block now. That's cool. A little bit of poison. Have a little bit of vampirism. And for the last fight, we're also going to have a vampire bat. We did win this, but barely. Would love to get more natural things in there somehow. Maybe we can do this. And that. The other banana is not in the puzzle. We go backwards with the bird. The crown is not in, but at the end. More poison, please. There is the box, and we will buy it. If nothing else, just to buy some gems. So what we were looking for, we have the Mecha Bat now. Every 3 seconds, use stamina to gain 3 vampirism. If you have at least 10 luck, use 1 luck to gain 3 vampirism. We do gain luck somehow, I'm sure. 2 Tesla coils. Do we have the heat to gain that luck? What triggers fast? 1.2U triggers super duper fast. The burning coal has to go on the chainsaw. You give frost, don't you? If we had more cogs. If we had kept the cogs back, we could have crafted so fast. Right. Items have 20% lifesteal, 25% lifesteal on this thing. Let's go over here instead. Wait, what? I want both to have the 20% lifesteal. This is good. Charge the chainsaw is important. You can even charge the spear and the puzzle badge. It doesn't do anything for the puzzle badge, it tricks just once. Good. 13 gold. Let's see. Reroll. There's a gem on sale, but it's not the best gem. Reroll. Pineapple, resistor, a reroll. Regular emerald, now that's a gem. And a small green gem. Good. Reroll. Shield of Valor. Could become the Moon Shield if we had a cock, which we don't. Heat, use 3 heat. You give us 5 heat, we need 6 heat actually. So maybe the chainsaw can trigger once. And then after 5 seconds we have 10 luck. And then after 8 seconds, well, after 5 seconds sometime, we have 10 luck and we can use the luck to gain 3 every 3 seconds. To gain 3 vampirism every 3 seconds. And then we have sustainability like no tomorrow as well. The problem is this uses a lot of stamina and we only get block. We don't get the empower we love so much. That might be fine, don't know. Good. Corrupted crystal. 70 buffs inflicted gain block. For 7, we would have to sell all these gems. Which we don't like, we'd rather slot them. Let's slot them. Good. Yeah, it is an issue that we have very bad stamina regeneration. Puzzle for the banana, that would be really cool, but it doesn't seem to be in the cards. Puzzle for the armor. Puzzle for the bird. Puzzle for both bananas. And the spear is gonna cry so hard. Doesn't need its natural things. I need to go there. That banana is sad. If you go here, same difference. We don't want slow weapons either. We don't want fast weapons either. This is the best thing here. This spot for the puzzle. We really don't punch through armor very well. Is there nothing we can do? Don't really think there is. Boots are certainly not natural. Alright, alright. We have 4 gold remaining. Reroll. There's another gem we can slot. That is very welcome. Good. Chest is poison, why not? Some usage very high now. Stupid bad. Start the back battle. This might have wrecked us, honestly. With the bad. But we want to test the bad. Good. What do we do again? Gain vampirism a lot. Kind of need vampirism because we take damage for some reason. No spectral life? How did I deal damage? Through our block. How's this happening? Of course we die. Oh, crazy pants. Good, we're gonna be right back in 10 minutes. First, we're gonna look at the history. Yeah, this was good, but the last match?
Yeah.
Let's check out our stamina. 12. Oh, our stamina goes down so bad. And then we gain a little bit of block, and we gain a lot of vampirism. Yep, the bad killed us.
Yeah.
But we knew that. Why don't you test this out? Yep. Yep. Look at this. We don't gain any power. We just poison ourselves. And the guns look weak. Poison spear is surprisingly good because of the gin lamp. One more time. They also have a chainsaw and they have the book on. This goes a little bit better, but then maybe die as well. Yeah, the bad guys was killing us. Vampirism was really not our theme. But we wanted to craft it, because it's nice. Right, we will be right back. Where's our be right back screen? I don't think we have it here. Oh man, but we'll be right back. Let's turn off the microphone and talk to you then. Alright, and we're back, and we did find our bottle opener. This is amazing. Let's get our ginger beer up and running. Favorite soft drink. And we'd have I'd rather have the bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy. Good, let's pop it open. And get another round going at this fantastic game. It's good. What is not so good is our laptop. You have to use 2 hands to brighten the screen, because the shortcut is on the bottom left and the top right of the keyboard. Horrible design. New rank game. Let's get it going. We are the mage. Oh, that's pretty cool. We are the mage with the hammer. It's hammer time. It's funny how the hammer doesn't fit even. But it's not really funny, like, haha. Stamina cost 3, 1.5 per second. Cooldown 2 seconds. Pyromancer items. Gain 6 heat. So we hammer them in real quick, huh? Scholar bag. Get some mana going. I think we're gonna skip the flame badge. And just slot the hammer. Slot the hammer. Isn't there a song? Slot the hammer. Bum, bum, slot the hammer. Something like that. Pocket sand. Shiny smell. Stamina, you say. Let's reroll. Nana time. Obviously. We have 7 gold remaining. Could go for a little bit of regeneration. Can always go for a little bit of regeneration. And then we can go for a little bit of guard. And see if that is survivability enough in damage output. Let's start the battle. Stamina usage high, yes, we know. Good, Banana Pan is our opponent. Bam, we hit them once. Bam, we hit them twice. It's hammer time. Good, and the leather bag is in. Could pivot to the pan. But now we're kind of a fan of the hammer, right? Reroll once more. Piece of coal on sale. Could get another banana in for even more sustainability. And then reroll. Magic for dummies, no need. Walrus tusk on sale. We get it in. And next round we're gonna buy this leather bag. Some sand in the eyes. And we start the battle. Or do we need to stamina more instead of regeneration? No, that's fine. Good, looking for opponent. Will they hold? They have a lot of swords here, huh? Wooden swords. Crafting up the other thing. Bam! And the hammer strikes again. Melee wall, you say? I suppose. Good. We buy the inventory space that you said. There's another stone. I mean, we could bank that. Guard gains +5 block and items gain 30 block inflict poison. That is great. Bank the stone, like I said, and reroll. Ooh, Box of Riches round 3 on sale as well. Sweet. Bank the stone. Another mana? No, we'd rather have another gun. Yeah, let's bring the inventory space in already. That's a luxury we have here. Tossing a bunch of stones, just to keep start up the fight the proper way. Good. Miss. Oh, but the hammer stuns. Bam, Bam! They're dead, Jim. There's the garlic we were talking about. 8 for Flawless Emerald. Oh dear. It would gain us 4 regeneration after 3.5 seconds. But 8. Rainbow Badge. Gain 1 of every type of buff. Riren's Guide to Ice. Use mana, inflict frost. That could be used for 5 mana that we're not using currently. But it could also be a waste of money. Let's reroll. Flawed Emerald for 2. That's not 1, but it's cheap enough. After 4 seconds gaining regeneration, we have 2 gold remaining. We do want to slot. How do we touch both bananas here? Not like this. Not like that. But maybe like this. Good. Stamina is nice. Should we slot the Flawed Emerald onto the hammer? On hit poison? I don't think so. Don't have armor. Don't have any luck. Luck would be great. Luck would be amazing. Start up back by battle. Hold on. We have 2 gold and a wooden buckler. We could craft this? That changes everything. That changes all the... Good, the fanny pack is wasted either way, the way we have put it up here. Nope, no more tossing the stones. But we will have a spiked buckler, spiked shield as soon. And with another pineapple, this could be good defense for a hammer stab. Start the battle. Bam! 13 damage into that block. They're a little bit stunned, which is good. Bam! Bam! 3 poison only. Schmelly Wall is doing that thing. 4 poison. 5 poison. Bam! We get lucky with the stunts and we get lucky with the hits. Accuracy 55% only. Wow. Did we win here only by luck? No strategy? Good. Spiked shield is in. Here's a dagger, which could be good for stunning. Blueberries for more mana that we don't use. We might put them in. They only cost 2. Let's reroll. There's another green one. And craft it up, of course. Bag of stones and all the stones. With our bad accuracy, I don't think so. We're gonna save the stone still for a heart container. Blessing of Purity. Regrowth. 4 gold. Let's reroll. Whetstone on sale. Another garlic. Yellow stone, but we need to fit the knife in. Sure. That's good enough. For what we have. We need that inventory space. So let's reserve. Let's start the battle then. Lots of guns, 3 of them. We do have the block, and the hammer has a chance to hit accuracy 75% and we win. They only had 1 poison here. Still we won with the hammer. Good, a bunch of gems. inventory space. The cake. Inflict frost. If your opponent has a set frost, increase magic damage by 10% and deal 10 magic damage every 2.6 seconds. So if we don't get in the snow cake, we'll finish him off if the fight takes too long. Snow cake seems reasonable. And we can surround it with food as well. Fits in here perfectly. I don't know. I also want the garlic. That is to increase vegetative frost. We also want to craft. Let's craft. The snow cake. Can we sell even more? We can. Let's not have a snow cake here for a brief moment because I'm gonna do something else real quick. There's faster garlic, faster banana, an additional garlic, and 2 regeneration I suppose, or deal with our stamina. That's the question now. Deal with our stamina, minus 5% stamina, for just 1 hammer. Let's get the 2 regeneration, it's fine. And we have chip to pass in the backpack. Should be good. Let's start the backpack battle. Still hammer time. They have a molten spear now. That'll punch right through our smelly wall. Which is not the best. They're stunned once in a while. And we do poison them. We're blinded a little bit. That's bad for the hammer. Accuracy low already. 65% we missed. Against Seaboy. Fatigue damage will help us out. And poison and we win. Good. Whoosh. Chance to resist poison as well here. A practically large great sword. Flawed Seth. Do need inventory space. Let's buy the little gem. Doesn't cost too much. We probably want to craft this gem. Faster hammer. A reroll. There's a gem, there's a fanny pack. Corrupted crystal on sale, of course, say yes to that. Chessboard, gold 1. If we buy this, we don't get the pieces. How do we even want the chessboard? We only have a board here. So no. Inflict some frost. Can we slot the frost guy? Barely not. Or barely yes. Possible. Boom, 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 boom. Many more in here. Frost guy loves food, so they're nicely floated here, actually. But the knife is out of luck. It's not. We want the knife. I actually wanted to deal a bunch of damage as well. Good. Whetstone cannot. 1 gold remaining. Let's reroll. Flawed amethyst, you say? Sell the whetstone. Are we going to pivot ever to a different type of weapon? Very probably. Maybe we keep the whetstone for a katana. Katana can slot 3 gems. Katana used to be our favorite weapon ever. But somehow it's not the most powerful weapon. Prismatic sword is better. Null blade is better. Well, if you have the regeneration to feed it. And Bloodthorn is the best. Again, you need regeneration to feed it. And probably a way to gain even more vampirism. And or spikes. So whetstone, yes or no? The regeneration keep, yes or no? I'm gonna keep the star. I wanna get this flawed amethyst. Yeah, let's get rid of the whetstone. Doesn't help us. Let's start the back again. Or do we want to cleanse ourselves? We want to cleanse ourselves. Good. It's just another extra layer of protection against what they're gonna do to us. Just trying to hit us with a hero sword now. Barocco tree? Freaking cool. Gain luck if you have these edition, gain 3 regeneration. Oh, look at that regeneration. I don't think we can punch through this. We do stun them a couple times. Fatigue helps out because we have the... Oh! Fatigue helps out big time. And we did poison them for 16. Which reduces their regeneration practically. Yep. And we did run out of stamina, of course. Good. Wow, crazy pants. Waterbender. Gain mana. Wait a minute. We like mana, don't we? Yeah. We're supposed to be a mage. I'm Shiny Chariot with all the gems. Use mana. There's a use case for our mana. Become invulnerable. Nah, I think it's gonna be Waterbender because we do need that output and we jive well with a Snow King. And it's on sale, so it's a win-win-win. There's a Thorn Whip. Should we pivot now? Should we get rid of the hammer? Absolutely. Now is the time to pivot. Get rid of it. Buy the Neki, of course. No brainer. Thorn Whip. Food and poison, you say. We're not the ranger, so we're not going to get the poison leaf. So much for the spike stuff. Barely have inventory space because of the smelly wall. But speaking of inventory space, let's make some Box of Prosperity. This guy needs to fit in somewhere. We have 11 gold. If we buy the whip, we'll not have the chance to get inventory space. But we can take the snow cake out for a minute. I think they will not mind. And poison fast. Freeze a little bit. Yeah, there is no space for her things. Don't need the bananas. Because we don't have any guns. Well, we have the whip. Don't know if we're gonna be faster with a whip. Doesn't seem like it. Whip and dagger. Craft something up real quick. No sustainability. Schmelly War is different. Slot the cake and the water elemental. Good. Cleanse me fast, craft me like that. Attack faster, water elemental. You're very slow. And we have 3 gold remaining. Let's reroll. Chip to pass. Regeneration and inventory space we need to buy next round. Alright, Mr. Waterbender. What can you do for us? Is this really correct? I mean, the whip is just so obstructive. Yeah. It's hard to slot. But it helps the water elemental, I suppose. Thing is, we don't use mana. Need the spectral knife. And then we can heal on hit, gain 15 damage on the thing, and inflict 3 frost on hit, which would be good for the snow cake. We will see. We could also sell all bananas now. And immediately get ahead instead of waiting around. Coal doesn't seem to be in the cards that we're gonna ignite this coal. So we can't get rid of it for money. Small gem is too small. And we can buy regeneration. So now we also have a little bit of inventory space to help out with this. You can go anywhere, you make mana, that means in the bag is the right place for you. Another frosty thing could go in here. You do like the natural things right in front of you though. You like the food around of you. This is all we can do. Dum, 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 dum. Is that another food? Doesn't seem like it. Natural in the bag, like the spike shield. Spike shield is not natural. All these things are. So this would help. Good. This is so dumb. We don't even need the mana. What are we doing? Important thing is the frost thing is slotted because then he takes faster. It's the only thing we're interested in now. Good, and surrounding this guy with food is also interesting. Which doesn't seem to be happening. But that's fine. 23 on the Nikki, so resist critical hits as well. Good, our whip will do its thing. And the whip will also poison, the whip will frost as well. Looking good. Start the battle plan. Just need in the end something that uses mana. Ooh, that's a lot of poison with the mushroom farm. 2, 3, 7, look at it. We're going up like crazy. We have only 4 regeneration. Can we kill them before they kill us? Is the question now. And the answer is no. Barely not. Yeah, against that mushroom farm, so much poison. And a snake, this doesn't look slotted well. They also have a Stankus toothpick. Yeah, this doesn't seem slotted well at all. Pandemonium, but what do we know? Darn. And there would be the katana. But yeah, Wand of Equilibrium on sale, so we buy it. Pestilence Flask could become a poison knife. One is a spectral knife because it uses mana. But the poison knife is also great. But yeah, it costs a lot of money and it doesn't jive with anything else much. Water Elemental is only good if we use the mana, so we should have put the poison in there instead. Life Steal on the knife. Maybe not. Whipsaw Blade. This is all a reroll, isn't it? Reroll? Pineapple, we have the Pineapple Shield. Or we could make it. Only melee still. Gain spikes. Up to 5 plus 1 per slotted food. Pine Protector. Actually seems quite bad. Prevent 9 damage, remove 3 stamina. Prevent 10 damage, remove 3 stamina. Up to 5 plus food slotted. This just wastes a good pine. Spike shield stays bad. We're gonna do it anyways. Nah, this is too expensive. We need power now. It's not powerful. Oh man. Just a reroll. Encyclopedia of Darkness. Now there's some power. Use to gain mana and inflict blindness. Use 8 health. Triggers 10% fast for each spell. Dark spells count twice. It crafts up with a wand? That's new. Wand of Dissonance. Use 7 health. Yeah, deal magic damage is what we want. Gain mana or luck or regeneration depending on what you have the most of. Interesting. So we're just gonna get a bunch of mana and not going to use it. But this is definitely what we're looking at now. How do we slot this properly? No clue. Could put you halfways in. I suppose. This guy. Wand of Equilibrium triggers fast. Like you don't care. Let's let the knife in for some extra. Get some nation to get even more mana for no reason whatsoever. Kill ourselves? Oh, we sold the bananas, huh? Ah, and we forgot about the Hungry Blade. So are we gonna get the stone golem in the end or not? Let's sell the sand, keep that option open. This is a crafting round, let's not kid ourselves. I'm gonna lose this. I'm going to lose this round. 100%. Let's derp around a little bit. But yeah, there's no chance. We needed those bananas. And we can slot an amethyst for sure. Try and cleanse ourselves, rely on the blade. The club's pity here. Wow. GG. Tries 4, we'll go to tries 3 right now. This is a vampiric armor. Good. Are we slipping through somehow? No. I feel like, oh, we are slipping through somehow, but not really doing anything out of stamina. Hungry Blade is fed, so that's nice. You are surprisingly strong. And with the corrupted crystal, we deal some fatigue damage. Not if they keep getting invulnerable, but that should be their last invulnerability. They're out of juice. They're out of juice and we win. What? What? Unbelievable. And we have our beloved Bloodthorn. It's very natural. His gun. Then the Wand of Dissonance. Dark item. Spells count twice. Dark spells like the Fear or the Null Blade. Enchanted weapons on our weapons. Absolutely, I think that's a no-brainer actually. Good. There's a dark spell. Inflict blindness on yourself. And trigger faster. Do we have a cleanser that triggers faster? Snow Cake always hits. Let's get the protective curse in. Gain luck, that counteracts blindness. Or spikes on mana depending on the release of. So it's either damage for the Bloodthorn or it's luck to counteract the blindness that we get from the Dark Frenzy. So if you Dark Frenzy the Gin Lamp, that's good for 1. Gain one of the buff you have least of. Maybe. If you Dark Frenzy the Corrupted Crystal, that's another one, and if you Dark Frenzy the Snow Creek. So if you can get this Dark Frenzy on all these, should be great. I think we have to redo everything here. 5, 16. We only have gold 13. Give up on the stones now. Also Dark Frenzy the chipped amethyst. Right, so that's the important thing. Want this Dark Frenzy to use surround for deal, then we'll probably the most of now. Buff you have to do yourself. What did we say? Enchanted weapons, corrupted crystal, cleansing, and cake. That's our 4 things we want in the scroll. Good, it's good to have priorities, right? Put it in the middle. Yeah, you like dark things, I know, but you have to trigger this faster. Not make use of it. It's in a fanny pack as well. Then you trigger the cake faster. And you trigger the enchanted weapons faster. And then you trigger this faster. The cleansing. Good. We're centrally located now. What is this? Gain luck, gain. We don't want gain. We want use. This dark thing loves a scroll. Items trigger faster. So both guns go in here. You need to go here for sure. And the gun can go there, no problem. Is it godly? Of course it is. So we gain money as well here. I'm 15% faster on the godly Dark Frenzy. Boom, 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 boom. They're already with the music. Let's start the music over. Good. This is a long session. I want to play this game all day. Gin lamp on the water elemental. Maybe. Still don't have anything that uses up. Buttercup. Surround this with food. And the Nikki is at 21 here. And there. It's at 47 here. If only. Pum peep pum. But maybe it's possible actually. It should be possible. Good. The guns are in. Yeah, easily it's possible. Nikki is slotted means the cake goes even faster. And now we have to surround the snow cake with garlic. It is not the worst thing to do. What if this goes... Just Melenska again. He doesn't need to be slotted. And get another garlic up and running. For the smelly wall, this is very good. Better maybe. Yeah, this is slower garlic but faster snow cake. Yeah, I don't know. Snow cake already fast. Let's increase the speed of our garlic to poison more. Got a knife going. Got some regeneration going. Cleanse me even more. And stamina is low, but since we're very fast, with the gun here. It is godly after all. And in the fanny pack. I think we might end up using more stamina than we think we would. Good, and we still don't have anything that uses mana, but that's fine. Good, Dark Frenzy is in, let's go. Crazy, crazy, crazy pants. Good, how do we heal again? Lifesteal on one elemental, maybe? Let's check our buffs. Our buffs are coming up, regeneration is being used on the gun. So that's fine. Oh, how do we get so much damage? We didn't cleanse too much. This accuracy is on 75, this accuracy is on 80. So that at least works. We got enough luck here. Yeah, but we're not using our mana, and that's a no-go. What the heck is this? Bewitchment. Bewitchment or Reaper and Mage. Oh. Reaper Mage. Oh, the snake is fully slotted. Badger Spirit is, oh yes, helping them out, but good. And a death size for the poison goop. And we're getting poisoned, and then we die. We only inflicted 10 frost, which is not enough. We have to use up mana. Otherwise, no dice. Cat, do you use up mana? Yes. Yes, we buy you. And we have to slot you here somehow. Don't know how yet. Ruby Egg gives heat. But what we need is something that uses mana. You use regeneration, no good. Wand of Equilibrium again. It is on sale. Use the Scripture of Light. That's good. That's very good. Can we sell a single thing? Yeah, let's sell the chip to pass. Got the stamina set. Careful, careful, careful. We still need the gem here to cleanse ourselves. But how do we fit the cat then? Because cat has to go in here for sure. Maybe the garlic is out of luck. Or we do our old garlic setup, which is fine. Or our lesser garlic setup, we should say. That's alright. Scripture of Light profits from the spell scroll Dark Fancy. That's crazy pants. Good. You use mana. And you use mana. We have 2 mana consumers. So 10 use, that will happen after maybe 5 seconds or so. Maybe 10 seconds. Then we heal on hit. And then another 10 seconds gain 15 damage. You know, the scripture goes fast because of the Nikki. Damage the 30 mana used as the actual important thing. Sorry, is the actually important thing. Because then we inflict frost, and with the snow cake, that would be then GG. Right. So where is space for the knife? Here? Another cleansing could happen. Let's do it. Because we like to do it, Wonderful Equilibrium on sale for next time. If even. There's another garlic. We could slot. Let's keep it and start back then. Good, that's good for sustainability that we have the scripture now. 2.4 seconds. 10 mana used, 5 seconds. 7 seconds. 10 mana used. 10 mana used, 11 seconds, like 10 seconds like we said. And then we heal every hit. And somehow we win here against Broccoli Goobert. Well, not somehow, Broccoli Goobert. Maybe not, well, depends on the combo. Good, round is 1. Get a chipped emerald here. There's the heart container. We could corrupt it. But if we corrupt it... don't have the fatigue damage any longer. It's not on sale, let's ignore. Just buy the things on sale, buy the cupcake as well. Gain 2 buffs of type which you have most is going to be magic. Magic mana every time. Why is this not I'm counting on this. You deal more magical damage for each dark item. Can we somehow make it happen that we point on two things? This is 35. Here. It's 38 there. Dum dum dum. So you could go one further in. For sure. If the sword was there, it would be at 35. It's just not slotting this. Django, I'm contemplating buying the cupcake. Because the snow cake loves food. Here for 10, gain of which you have the most. The problem is we don't need it. Reroll. Another Encyclopedia of Darkness. Might be a little bit too much. We like the fanny pack. Use 10 with a glowing crown. That's actually what we need. We want to recombinate the shield. See if that is possible also. Let's make this happen. 50 is good. But somehow here everything went away. Good. Do we want this to be faster? Actually want the enchanted weapons to go faster. But it is what it is. There's space to cleanse ourselves real quick. Good, and we like to cleanse ourselves. Right. Was the wrong one, actually. It's not right, wrong. Boom, bam. 12 gold. 2 is 8. We will not sell regeneration. We can slot one more garlic. Surround the cake some more. Get the regeneration. Call it good. Stamina is low, but it is higher than normal. Don't have a yellow gem in the backpack, it's fine. We're gonna run out. It's alright. We do want to recombinate. Hold on. What do we want to recombinate? Ideally, we can recombinate the knife and the shield. Both. Somehow. Knife and shield. This is not going to work, is it? Where's their space? You're also only epic. You could go faster. You could recombinate the Wand of Dissonance. Use 7 health to deal 8 magic damage gain. No. Depending on what you have the most of. Deal 8 damage is key. Because we might increase magical damage every 2 seconds. That's our plan. Don't want to recombinate the water elemental, it's crucial. Do we want to recombinate one garlic? Sure. Why not? And then we have to somehow fit the sword in here. Did we not have... Move this left, put this down. Did we not have a protective purse somewhere? Yes, we did. I want to have this here, not there. The Nikki is in the wrong space anyhow. Not quite hitting. No healing, that's fine. Nikki is 26 only for now. It is a crafting round, right? And we don't want to get rid of the cleanser. We might get rid of this instead. Ah, can we not have the space here? No. Cannot. Good. Oh man, you're wrong again. You need two things. But it is a crafting round. Oh man. Spirit Companion also doesn't hit the gun. But we will gain the heal on hit. This is just terrible. 0 gold. Let's start the back battle. Good. I suppose the sped up unstable recombinator now will help us out so much. Consume every gain random buff and cleanse the debuff. Oh come on, really? We do cleanse the debuffs, but this heat deck is killing us so bad. Oh. Good, what do we get? Holy armor. We can corrupt it, I suppose. Pretty fun 25% of the use buffs. So we will end up with a lot of mana again. But the glowing crowns in coal we can ignite, because we got lucky. With an already ignited coal. 2 gold is nothing. This we will sell immediately, don't have the inventory space. And then we go back to where we were before. Good. All the guns. All the death. Dun, dun. But speaking of death, do we corrupt the armor or do we not corrupt the armor? I think we absolutely will corrupt the armor. Or do we go for the golden armor? Stamina is low. Golden armor? We haven't played with it before. And it looked powerful. What is this? This is good. We're both godly and unique. Smelly wall is almost in. Gun, you say? Cleanse me fast over here. Cleansing wasn't an issue. Yeah, I think we want the golden armor. We're corrupting a little bit. Gold armor, gold armor. Gain 120 block, gain regeneration for each holy item. Oh yeah. Cleanse 5 debuffs. If you have no debuffs, gain block. Cleanse 5 debuffs. Weapons attack slower. Weapons attack slower. Fully slotted Neki. Wait, is the Neki gone? The Neki is gone if we do this. We only have one holy thing, and that is the crown. On the other hand, reflecting debuffs, huh? I think the holy thing loses out here. We have enough regeneration, and we gain regeneration with something here, I'm sure. Mana, gain luck, empower. Yeah, with a wand. The Wand of Dissonance. That would be great if we could get the Wand of Dissonance to give us regeneration all the time. That would be amazing. But it's extremely unrealistic. We should need more mana consumers to make that happen. Need more Scriptures of Light. At least we know what we're looking for here. That's not a Scripture of Light. That's not a Scripture of Light. One more time. That's a stamina stack on sale. That's a Scripture of Light. Good. Gain regeneration for each holy item. If we don't corrupt it right away, we might get out on top of it, come out on top of it, maybe. Right, can we put the sword somewhere else? Can put it inside of here. Triggering fence. We do not want to corrupt the armor, we want to keep it. The cat. Critical hit on these things. I know garlic for the smelly wall, but we want garlic for the smelly wall. Blink, blunk, blunk, blink. Really don't need is blueberries. Unhit, gain 2. Because if we do not have mana for the Scriptures of Light, no big deal. The One of Dissonance always gets us mana. Get rid of the blueberries, they suck. Normally, you see a blueberry, you buy it because it has so many applications. But now... on a different thing here. Good. Speed up the important things. Scripture of Light and Scripture of Light. Which we can buy. Let's ignite the coal as well. Green. Chance to resist poison. Or regeneration. Let's give us regeneration. Cleanse us fast and reduce opponent's healing. Also resist stuns, and a Neki cannot be big. But it needs to touch the holy armor anyways. Can we do something in the end? No. The critting snow cake. Critting Bloodthorn is the most important thing, that's for sure. Stamina is low, this thing is overload. I think we're fine. We gain a lot of frontal regeneration, which is amazing. So sword hits fast and hard. Chin lamp, block gain. We have block gain. You suck out hit points. Why? 2.8. We want to frost them for sure. So the gems are slotted correctly as well. Start the battle bell. Good. Holy Spear unslotted. So I'm not gonna destroy our block. We're invulnerable, by the way. We have 19 vampirism, come on. With the Holy Spear, and they kill us. They just kill us just like that. Shovel BO13000. They made a shovel dog. Engineer OP. Yeah, the buff game was too crazy on them. Our gun was good. Definitely. Wasn't blind or anything. Our gun was great. Somehow we couldn't survive. Too much damage. Reset base cooldown to 1.7. Oh man. Nikki was slaughtered. They also have the Bloodthorn. Yeah, their Bloodthorn was just a little bit better, I suppose. Oh man. The Leaf Badge not in the Bloodthorn. And they win. They have a laboratory. This was a close fight. That's the OP engineer. Good, we buy the inventory space like we said we would. We buy the healing like we need. And then hopefully the idea is to get the Wand of Dissonance to give us that much regeneration. So we use up the mana real quick. And then have a lot of regeneration. Certainly is a idea. Or an idea rather. Don't know if it's a good one. Don't know if it's practical. Let me see. Fast Scriptures of Light, sure. 7 gold remaining. Box of Riches comes in too late. We already had it. By the way, there's a protective curse. Use mana to regenerate your stamina. That's good. Can also craft it up with blue thing into a flower. Weapon attacks. Use mana to inflict frost. That's exactly what we actually need. So we're gonna buy both of it. Buy to this gem. Buy that here. Needs to be next to the gun. Items use stamina. Yeah, it kind of does need to be next to the gun. Here. Otherwise, no dice. Scripture of Light immediately using up mana is a good idea. Is it a good idea because we don't heal from it? Maybe the lamb first? Maybe the cat first. Oh yeah, the cat first. Good. Could craft up the amethyst. Yeah, cleansing doesn't seem to be a problem. Oh, but maybe it's not a problem because it's well slotted. And we did end up with a little bit of poison last time. Which is stupid because we have a holy armor. That should protect us. Did not. Ice block we're gonna get. And craft up the flower. But this is our last try. If we get unlucky again with an OP engineer, we're gonna die. Wish we could slot this. I mean, this doesn't need to. Oh, but we need the holy for the frontal regeneration. Doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. Because. Doesn't matter. A little bit of frontal regeneration, only 2, 4, 6. Because the Bloodthorn hits every turn. And we do get it. No, it does actually matter. But all the speed increase, we just cannot ignore. Good, let's start the backward battle. See if we can survive, see how our mana usage is. 5 regeneration, that's good. 10 regeneration. Oh, it's working. 12 regeneration. Come on, Wand of Dissonance. Lead us to the OP regeneration. With 23 regeneration, can we survive this? Please, please, please. Oh no! Because of 1 hit point. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. The OP engineer last match. And now we made it work. We made it work and then we did not. Oh, Bloodthorn. Smelly War. 1 critical hit. Oh, come on. After 14 seconds. We had 5. And then we took a critical hit from the War Scythe. And then he died to something. Next round. Next tick. It doesn't even tell us what he died to. Oh no. Oh no, that's a blemish in our history. Oh. I wanted to see the 18 fights. Oh, that sucks. Let's move on immediately. It started out with a stupid hammer. Oh, pain. Oh, this is unlucky stuff here. Maybe it's not too unlucky. This is already a win. We're doing too much. Maybe we should bank the money. Since we don't need anything to win more. Cleanse debuff for luck we don't have. We have 2 guns and we have sustainability. Tusk piercing don't need. Let's reroll once. Could go for the piggy. It's no inventory space, it's not waste money. Good. Battery engineer early game is weak. Everybody knows that. Man, the goop kept them in the game forever. Right, we take the inventory space. Can we get the blueberry in somehow? Yes, we can. Coal for snow guy. Yeah, the snow cake killed us. It never did anything for us. It just took up space. That was a mistake. Oh, lump of coal. Yes or no? Sure. Let's get it in because we have one ingredient there. About 14 reroll. Garlic for the pan. Healing herbs for the bloodbone we might get. Bank the stone and call it good. Alright, this is huge damage output. And it's somewhat sustainable with banana and 2 regeneration points. They range, but it is impotent range. My favorite kind. Seal the deal. Shop refreshes. 30% chance for a trade offer. Trade value +1. Wow. Seal the deal. Use 2 to gain 3. Ah, that's nice. Use 2 regeneration to gain 3 vampirism. Use 2 luck to gain 3 spikes. Use 2 mana to gain 2 empower. Wow. That is amazing. On the other hand, the unidentified skill is on sale. Picky Pinata, no. False Life. False Life doesn't help us right now. Seal the Deal helps us right now, actually. Just need the inventory space. Let's try this. Every 5 seconds. And trade offer and stuff. It's trade offer, you say? We take it. Oh no, that's not a trade, that was a sale chance. And it doesn't affect the sale chance, so we just got lucky. You can call a crit for luck, but we have that. The bow doesn't crit. It's not inside the bag, that's fine. Colors is good, a little bit expensive, let's reroll. The company has a trade offer. Oh, Schnelly. Cleanse and heal to assess of a potion, healing herb. Healing herb, and we cannot gain the vampirism we want. But that's a Schnelly. Heal for 40, cleanse 60 buffs. It's a deal we cannot say no to. Good, and then we reroll once more. Lucky Clover for the lucky Durpridge. Absolutely. Fortune's Hope we need. It's another reroll, maybe we get another Lucky Clover. Not that lucky. Another coal, maybe not. Box of Riches round 3 is what we like. Just don't use the economy again to buy a cake. That wasn't smart. Yes, let's do it. Have fun with your new box of riches. Oh. Start at the back,
Okay.
Good. We cannot seal the deal now. We don't have anything. A single piece of luck there. Mana? Oh, we gain Empower. Do it. Thank you. Empower for the bow and the pan. Wow, that's good. Good stuff. Waiting for potion trigger for 3. Right. Chip to pass and chip to pass is good news. Fanny pack is in. Could double up the Schnelly somewhere. Or could double up our guns. Let's prefer to do that. Seal the deal. Hammer time. Reroll. Shiny Schmell again. It's not. Is this holy? It's a holy pet. Wow. Reroll. Bank the stone, and we have only 4 remaining. We could buy the inventory space. Let's do it. So we like to do it. How's our stamina usage? Medium. Let's craft up these stones. Slot the star. What's our unique thing, actually? Don't have one. No unique treasure yet. Good or bad, rather. Let's start the back with Ben.
Okay.
Okay, they have a toast and another boiling pot. After 6 it gains 6 heat and 6 regeneration. Wow. Potion triggered heal. Gains 6 heat and 6 regeneration for 4 inventory slots. Does not help him at all. Did they not have a gun? They didn't have a gun and we cleansed ourselves with a Schnelly. They had a Reaper badge, this engineer. Trade a banana for a Goobert. What kind of trade is that? Some would say it's the kind of +1 gold trade. And we do trigger fast. Let's do it. Banana is nice and all, especially for the PM. Let's do it. Good. Do we need inventory space of that kind? Maybe not. Maybe yes. Let's buy it. Mana potion, you say, and we say no. Good. Triggers 20% faster. Schnelly triggers 20% faster is really good, because she triggers it really slow. We have 2 luck, which translates into 3 spikes. Sure. And then we're done. Which is rough. We don't actually like that deal. Alright. Gonna get a little bit of mana for Empower. Accuracy 85 now. 13 crit. Man, the PN is hitting hard. Even without the banana inside. Good, we do have Fortune's Hope. That's good. On hit, 85% chance to gain luck. And that translates into spikes later on. But why? We don't have a gun for spikes yet. It's just 1 regeneration. Or we could just try and poison them. Let's do that. Gain random buff, inflict random debuff is good. Stamina and stamina. 8 gold. Let's reroll. Wait a minute. There's a frost guy for 8. Oh man. It's definitely too expensive, but we're gonna craft them. And the PN is gonna cry. Gonna replace this with a proper gun very soon. Gonna start the battle battle. Preferably a Bloodthorn. Good. Guess we do have Seal the Deal. And we gain luck all the time. 22, yay! What a critical hit. And we win the round with no problems whatsoever with this ranger. Good. What about this thing? Snowmaster. Inflict frost, just 10 frosts, gain empower instead. Wow. Good, there's a carrot again. Maybe we should have bought that coal. Because we do have another snowball here. Heroic potion. Oh, Excalibur, you say? I don't think so. Do we have a mana generation for Excalibur? Definitely not. Can we put this somewhere? Surely to make the Flawed Sapphire? Because we already have a Flawed Sapphire here. Could be good for the bow. Inflicting more frost, gaining Empower instead. Empower is good for melee, right? Weapons deal +1 damage. All weapons. Interesting. Interesting. What if we drop around even more here? Like so. And slot them. Slot some things that actually trigger for the goop pad. Like this snow guy, which is fast. Should we say who is fast? 5 gold remaining. Mana orb. Could have used that last match. Blueberries again. There's the whip, by the way. That's a proper gun. Nelly goes here. Potion on the side. Nelly activates Goobert. That's funny. Like a ha. Buy the blueberries or not? Translate into Empower. Not make this a little bit better. Carrot what? Carrot Goobert. Dum dum dim bom bim bom. This is just not working out. However, which way we put it. Sad face. Put something straight up here. And then it works out somewhat. Let's craft this, it's fine. Gain 1 more regeneration, toss another stone. This is good enough. Thorn Whip, because we do get spikes, and this is a good way to the Bloodthorn. Round 7 already, but we're fine. Start the battle is good. We're relatively fast, Shelly, with a single potion there. Speeding up 10 seconds. 10.8 seconds, better than 12 seconds. Good. Uh-oh, they have a lot of stuff. We both get stunned by the Hocus Pocus. Come on, Schnelly heals us. We're back in the game. Goobert heals us once in a while. Can we frost them down? Nope, we cannot. It's our first loss. They're just too weak with a stupid goop. Still don't have a gun is the problem. We should have sold this now and got the whip. So dumb. Yeah, that was a mistake. Pathfinder, of course. Poison Ivy. Inflicting poison, every spike is gained. Gain 2. See what it is using? This is using. Heal for 15 cleanse debuffs, gain 2 and cleanse. Let's get the Pathfinder on. Cog badge. Engineer items are offered. Items won't fuse when entering the shop. Shop enter to generate a cog. After 4 seconds, emit a charge. Traveling 1 every day. The cog badge is really good. Trigger 10% fast. Oh, yes, this is really nice. But we want the Thorn Whip now. Inventory space. PN goes bye-bye. A minute of feasting. Wow. Let's go. For a carrot? Sure. And then 8 plus 5 We have everything in. Yeah, this is dumb. We definitely threw away that. This is so dumb. Why did we throw that away? Good. The whip. The goop. Alright, we need things inside of the ranger bag. Because we have so much luck, right? We have a little bit of luck. And the whip. And the bow. That's, by the way, the title of our next book. The Whip and the Bow. Could go here. Good. Snow dude. What do we want fast again? Schnelly, that's right, Schnelly. Schnelly is fast. Snowmaster is fast. Food is fast with a food badge. Good. Cog makes everything fast. Where's this going? Is it going when it's outside? Outside of the backpack? Who knows? This goes faster quick, but it's better when it's further away. Steal the deal. This must be more centrally located. And it definitely must hit the Schnelly. Good. Traveling while every undercharging 10% faster for each thing traveled. Alright. This travels outside the backpack, but it will come back into the backpack for sure. He says with all confidence, but doesn't actually know. Chipped amethyst is in, this is slotted. Go faster, stamina is medium. Need all yellow gems. Are you doing something? No. Protect us with natural. Is the snow natural? No, it's frosty. Which means it helps the Snowmaster. Good. And then we have blue gems we could slot and craft. Good, we're no longer fusing. That's fine, we're gonna get a cog. We fuse this later then. 0 gold, we cannot do anything, but we're slotted fine now. Very fine. Spikes gained inflict. Gain spikes with seal the deal, which is not under the charge. I think we want it under the charge. More than we want to protect here our resisting debuffs, I mean. 3 and 3. The which way? Good, you're under the charge. And we use luck that we gain from the bow to gain spikes. And we use the 2 regeneration we have here from somewhere. There's this one. Huh? Really thought we had some regeneration here. But we don't. Start the battle.
Okay.
Good, they also have Schnelly. And they have a Wisp. Wisp is gonna craft with the dragon. Wow, the Wisp makes the forest dragon interesting. Oh dear. Oh, the damage. Ouch. We lose again. That's the Goobert's fault. He's supposed to heal us. We have a cog now. Means we can fuse up things. Looking for a proper gun. Yeah, Goobert is not helping at all. Should get rid of him. Immediately. Ruby egg. For heat. For heat is immediately better than anything Goobert did. But it is on sale, so we'll buy it, of course. Dum 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 dum. Food, you say? Pineapple? For full price. Pineapple on the Amulet of Feasting is immediately helping us out right now. So did this go outside or not? Did we see the charge travel even? Don't know. This could increase the pet. Oh, the potion is not in for some reason. Good, so let's wrap this around. What do you do? Craft item, you're a crafted item, huh? That's 10 block. Food is triggering fast. Pineapple. Inventory space. Mana translates into something good with Seal the Deal. Empower for 2 guns. I'm not going to buy the pineapple as reroll. Stamina sack. Charge splitter. Use 3 heat to gain 5 luck. That is immense, actually. Duplicate buffs they gain. Who gains a buff here? Well, the Seal the Deal, of course. And the bow. And the whip. Can we hit both? Seal the Deal over here. A later charge is a better charge. This goes fast enough there. Cleanse me. Do not cleanse me fast. Stamina. And the blue one. There's a cog on sale for 2. Seriously. What buff do you give us? You only give us a buff when they're 10 frosted, so no. So let's see if we can see the charge travel outside of the backpack and then back inside. Good. Start the backpack battle.
Okay.
Poison Ivy is barely slotted. Charge. Boots. It's traveling. It's traveling outside. It's coming back in. It's increasing the power of the whip. And we win. Good. Alright. Craft up another thing, maybe. Time melting. Celebrate gain 5 feet. Effect durations are increased. Echoing battle cry. Oops. For the cogs? I don't think so. Blood manipulation healing is damage. No brainer. Slice of bread we could ignite. Have some toast. Holy armor, another goop. This is all very expensive. don't think we like it. Let's reroll. Fanny and Blood Amulet. And then... Oh, we can have the bat now. We can have the bat for vampirism if we find the sword, but not before. Until then, we leave the cogs outside. Battery does emit a charge. So we could doubly charge this. Oh, see a battery, we buy a battery. This thing does not need to be any which way around, it doesn't matter. This is gonna trigger very fast. Double charge here. Use 3 heat to gain 5 luck and 30 block. Let's reroll. Gloves of Haste. Oh, that's a new item. Gloves of Haste and a resistor makes Edomatic. Food triggers 100% faster. While charged, it triggers 150% faster instead. Your other food triggers 35% faster. Edomatic. Maybe not. Floor to pass for stamina is good. Oh, there's the Hungry Blade. Good, 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 good. That means we do need this gem. And we do need 7 gold as well. That's, we don't want to sell. I'll make the bad for sure. Right. Maybe it's time for the Schmelly to go. Goodbye, and goodbye health potion. Goodbye stone, and goodbye blue gem. Or 1 yellow gem. 1 green gem. And goodbye 1 yellow gem. We do buy the gun, and we will slot it, I promise. Does this have to be anywhere, actually? Nothing here really needs to be in a particular spot. We can do whatever we want. Right, so what do we want to go very fast? The Snowmaster, since it does not... Oh, we need to charge everything, that's right. Good, good, good. So if the charge immediately, that's an early charge. And that's an early charge. Something like this. Good, and it doesn't need to go anywhere else. Let's move this stuff away. So you're gonna get doubly charged. You could be good for something. Guns. What about Fortress Hope? Guns must go slow. Bloodthorn is in. But a BIM, we can craft everything up immediately. That's the good thing about the cogs. So, where do we want to fuse gems? That's the thing. Do we want the double yellow to fuse already? Sure, maybe. I don't know. You're duplicating buffs. So late charge on the cog badge. Or an early charge on the cog badge because vampirism, but we don't know the vampirism just yet. Because we're going to fuse. Fuse 4 things. That's a good use of a cog. We dare say. 2 stamina per second. Base stamina plus 12%, base stamina plus 12%. Base stamina regeneration plus 20%. Is it 12% of 12% and is it more than 20%? 12% off 12% does definitely not sound like more than 20%. But 12% of the sum, it is not sum of the, don't have the word now, whatever the equation used as a solution. So let's do the math. If we have, because it's so much fun, we have 100 stamina regeneration. Let's say, I don't know what this is even. Users, you regenerate 1 stamina per second. Let's say 100 stamina points per second, right? 12% more would be 112. And 12% of 112 is also 12. It's a little bit more. It's 13.2 maybe. So we would go all the way up to maybe 125 with these 2 stones there. 125. And with the 20% we would only go to 120. See? It's good to do the math. Even though we don't know if that is how the game math actually works. But probably it does work like that. Good, but we're also gonna make a mecha bad. It's going to kill us again, isn't it? Oh man. How do we regenerate the stamina? We don't have to use everything at once. We can wait for the Wolpertinger to help us out with the stamina. But the thing is, we do like the Fortune's Hope because we want to hit with our gun. And we want to convert it, the luck, into raw damage for our gun. So that combo is great. 2 stamina per second. Let's see how much we use with a bat. Whoop. 1.8 stamina per second. 1.8 stamina per second. Why does it not count in here the regular pass? No idea. Don't have any money. Make a bet. Use stamina to gain 3 vampirism. 10 luck. Use luck to gain vampirism. While charged, slotted items have 20% lifesteal. That would be the 2 guns. And you are gonna get charged for sure. And this thing is also gonna get charged so it hits very fast. Which is kind of a waste. What we would charge instead would be bananas probably. Bananas and then the Amulet of Feasting. Stamina usage is so high. Cannot craft anything unless we get rid of the cog, but we don't have a cog anymore. So do we keep or do we not keep? Cleanse me faster. Wait. Yes, trigger faster, good. And you give me more buffs. This is wrong, isn't it? It is wrong. Because you must go into both guns. Can you go into this longer? Do you give buffs? Yes, you give buffs. And you give buffs as well. You give even more buffs, don't you? But luck is important. Must be in here. Can we compromise? Like this? Oh, yo. Ah, in the bag. We forgot about the bag. No. Can we compromise? Just does not look like it. Hmm. If we get the bow down here, this is a complete buff gain on the Bloodthorn, and just a little buff gain on the bow. Items have 20% lifesteal. The bow doesn't need lifesteal. Good. We want this to go super fast. Want the charge to go early though. So we could put that thing in here. Critical hit on the bow is also no longer in the cards. Start of battle emits a charge. Yeah, this could work. Poison Ivy doesn't need a charge either. You deal damage now. Blood manipulation faster is a good idea. If we move this... No, cannot put both in the bag. Not if you want a reasonable chance to duplicate this luck. Because that's really what we need. Is there not something else that needs a lot of luck? What about the cog? It sends a charge as well. And items trigger faster. Oh, not the bad. Not the bad, please. Not the bad. The snow guy is good. The vampirism would be really nice. The vampirism and the sealed deal. Vampirism or the bat? The bat really wants to go fast, huh? Use stamina to gain vampirism. Oh man. Super fast. Made a charge? The charge travels fast when this gets hit by the bat. When it gets hit by... Can I speak? When it gets hit by the battery, maybe. What about the food? 3 food here is good. Can we slot the snow guy? For sure. Cleanse me faster. There's no more space in the cog. But like we said, we'd rather not have the bat go fast. Or the guns. Just want the vampirism, nothing else. The vampirism... Also, we need to hit the charge splitter as well. Because that does its thing again then. If we hit the charge splitter, we hit everything. Hold on. This seems reasonable. How do we hit... like this. Like this. I want to hit the splitter and the vampirism, but not the bad. Alright. Bad is too bad. Good. And then we cleanse fast. Snow guy is in the battery, that's good. Doesn't need the fanny packs. Natural things are in. Snow's not natural. Food is still triggering fast and nice. And that's our deck. Phew. Seal the deal. Seal the deal and the charge splitter is also very desirable. Even more desirable than having it in the cog badge, is it? Not really. You were here, you were in the cog badge. It would be in the cog badge. To be very fast, but duplicate? You would have to go here. Which is also in the cog badge? No, no, no. Let's make it fast rather than duplicate, or make it duplicate. Can make it duplicate right here. Or there, rather. You can duplicate and it can go faster using fanny pack. Yes. Oops. Rich nature, nature, nature. Resist debuffs. Double charge splitter. Maybe 2 charges. Duplicating all the buffs. Vampirism is in. This should work out. Stamina usage is high. We have a regular to pass and a staff of courage. A star of courage. All these fanny packs are not in use though. But where could they help, really? They cannot help anywhere. It's so sad. Sure, a little bit food here, a little bit food there. Actually, if we replace those two, that's better. Good, just for that food. But otherwise, I think no dice. Around 10 stamina usage. Alright, Gloves of Haste. Gloves of Haste. Make the Auto Eater. This is all we got. Round 10, this is all we got? Seriously? Too much stamina usage? And buff duplication, maybe? Doesn't help us with stamina? We'll see. Broccoli Goobert. We never lost to Broccoli Goobert. What about the scroll here? It's gonna steal our buffs that we duplicate. Bloodthorn deals a little bit of damage. We have 11 Vampirism. We're out of stamina. But we do win. Effortless. 33 damage. Good. Gain and gain cooldown 1.5. Less 30 seconds. Don't have 10 luck. And this thing, because we're using up luck. Seal the deal. Use. 10 in power, that's good. Fortune's Hope, Bloodthorn, alright. Impractically large great sword. Just need a twine here. Let's grab the gem. For no particular reason. Get the necky going. And reroll. Health potion, you say? Health potion and charge splitter, huh? Contraptron. Sorted item triggers slower. Health falls below 70%. Advance the cooldown of the item if it's not a weapon. Emit 2 charges, turning every 2 seconds once. Huh? I just duplicate buffs they gain for each turn. Maybe not. Here's a wisp though. And we can get the forest dragon. Gain regeneration and luck. We do need the forest dragon. It's a straight up upgrade to the ruby bulb. But how do we get 8 money going? Let's sell this for 2 for sure. Forest dragon's also natural. Would help the poison ivy. Oh, we don't craft, do we? We have to get... Oh, we don't craft? That's good. We sell everything. We craft 2 things with a cog. Um, is there really nothing we can sell? 2, this is 4. We need 8. We might need to sell something valuable. Sell a bag. Good, now we have 6. Now we need to sell 2 little things. Like the cleansing amethyst and the chipped emerald. And we can buy this. And then we can craft the box of prosperity. And the dragon. Whoosh! You also crafted a regular sapphire, which is nice. Dragon is still grabbing the gem. Wow. Deals +1 damage per regeneration, genius. We're using up regeneration like no tomorrow. It does not cost stamina. Good, and it's very godly. Let's see if we can slot it somewhere. Dum dum bim. Dum bum 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 bim. Like here. Slot the food around again. Good. Nikki is at 20. Must be over here somewhere. Right, Forest Dragon can lifesteal 5 to 10. Let's have our gun lifesteal. It's already lifesteals with the Mecha Badge. Slot this here. Instead, the Mecha Badge will help out. Lifesteal on the Forest Dragon is probably a little bit more reasonable. Lifesteal on the Forest Dragon. 33 on the Nikki here. Good. There's nothing we can do about the positioning here because of the charge splitter. And the Mecha Badge. And the Cock Badge. Faster Dragon. That's really nice. Oops. So where do we put this thing? 33 is something very expensive up there. Can we not slot this here? A little bit more proper. Maybe. 42 on the Nikki. Ha. That means the blood manipulation here triggers faster. And the Forest Dragon, who does not use stamina. I'm gonna stress this enough. Since stamina is a bit of an issue in this deck. We cannot replace the Seal the Deal. Because it will duplicate any buffs it deals out. Next turn, Potion Belt. This turn we look stupid because our bags are quite empty here. Stamina sack, nothing inside. It's not enough. It's not enough for anything, unless it's your phone, then it's apparently enough. Let's start the back battle. Good.
Okay.
And see what they can do. Double Phoenix. Crazy pants. What the heck? Double Phoenix. Boom, 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 boom. They go back and they die again. Both Phoenixes triggered? Phoenixes? Oh, this was on the edge of death. Yeah, we need a little bit more toughness here. Ha! They want to take our Forest Dragon and give us a burp instead? I don't think so. You keep your burp. Good, we buy this. Tempted to reroll just to get rid of the terrible trade. Might do it on accident. Whoop. Nope, nope, nope. Another box of riches. Because we like our gems. In late game, we like to buy gems as well. Could also use the cog to make another box of prosperity. Is a possibility, but let's reroll. Heart container uses regeneration. Seal the deal uses regeneration. Wasn't there a third thing that uses regeneration? The forest dragon. No. It gains us regeneration. No, we only have two things that use regeneration. Only. Healing as damage is so nice. Spikes go poison. Heart container. Too expensive anyhow, let's reroll. Another trade. Flawed amethyst for regular ruby. I suppose. No cleansing because we don't need it. Regular ruby for even more lifesteal. And lifesteal is healing and healing is damage. So we do it. Also something worth 2 is now worth 4. All of a sudden. Another stamina sack. We have more inventory space than we're using. Pestilence flask. Could go for the bomb again. Luck. How's our luck? Our luck is getting used up for raw damage. Another battery. For more charge, for more buff duplication. Oh. Maybe. Why are you lighting up the dragon? Fortress Hope. Not sure. Dragon does something to it. Oh, it's a nature item? And it loves nature items. 10% faster, 2.1 cooldown. Can move a nature item over to help him out. Dip around with the food a little bit more. Easy peasy. 5 gold. We're neglecting the pestilence flask and reroll. Regular amethyst. A stone goes away for a charge splitter. Use 3 heat to get No, that is too complicated now. But it's so much worth. Let's sell the stone. We have enough natural items. And sell this thing for 2 then. Buy the corrupted crystal. Cleanse ourselves fast. And put something natural down here. Like... we are out of natural things. Can't be helped. It's already powerful, this deck. Could always move this forwards. Yeah, let's move this forwards. All the food is in it. It's not touching each other. But that's fine. Resisting debuffs here. 5 slotted. 25% chance to resist debuffs. Or 5 times 5% chance. I don't know. Good. Also, duplicate buff here. There's nothing else we have. There is 1 slot in duplicate buff, I mean. Can move out this guy, no big deal. Alright. Prismatic orb, duplicating buffs. That could be something. And with the vampirism here. And it is vampirism as well, and it fits right there. Does it touch both these guys? I don't think it does. But we're gonna buy it. Let's start the backpack battle.
Okay.
Good. It's a war scythe again. We sustain ourselves somehow. Healing is damage, let's not forget. Our vampirism is doing its thing. And boom, 100 critical damage. Starts survival mode. Critical damage, how? Don't have a grenade. Oh, because we're in the backpack, that's right. Good. We are a ranger. For a moment we forgot that we're a ranger. Prismatic orb goes in, of course. Ooh, that's not enough vampirism. And there's a holy there as well. So this would be a little bit better. Can't be, of course. 16 for a perfect topaz. Another wisp. Gonna buy an extra round for sure. Gain current has maximum 16 damage, gain 16 damage dealt, gain spikes. After 12 seconds, gain 10 luck and 10 regeneration. Wow. Just put it in the backpack then. Suppose. Is there no better way to slot this? Need to be under the duplication charge, that's for sure. Bullets you go twice, but don't know if the fight is going that quick. This is 2 vampirism. 2 vampirism only. Duplicating charges. Not particularly fast. It's all not great. If you're here though, let's not make a mistake now. If you're here, you immediately go a little bit faster. That's nice. 10% faster, 10% faster. And you profit from the charge splitter. Very good. 2 vampirism only. No healing improved. That's fine. We have 2 cogs for crafting. We have a blue gem for no reason. We need to survive 6 more rounds. Let's start the back battle. Good.
Okay.
What is this all? The Holy Spear again. Surely our deck can handle this. Vampirism is racking up. 60 crit. Oh, we take a lot of damage and we die to this. Oh man. We die to the dog again, the shovel dog. Their Bloodthorn was 50, our Bloodthorn was 46. Yeah, again. Their Bloodthorn was just a little bit better. This deck somehow is OP with the shovel dog, the Holy Spear, and the Bloodthorn. Crazy pants, they have a laboratory. And they're probably doing this all the time. They're doing this all the way until they have a lot of buffs. 21, 23 spikes. Oh dear. Yep. That kills us, of course. We will get them next time. Good, we can craft something up. We have the wisp. Oil lamp on sale would make us a toast. Maybe we need this. Can we buy it? Sure. Oil lamp for... barely does not fit. Snow guy, toast, slice of toast. Doomcap straight up on sale. And we do have the Amulet of Feasting. Oh yeah. Oh yes. What do we craft? These gems, this gem, the toast, and then we sell the oil lamp again because we cannot slot it. Boom. Good. And slot this guy again. Slice of toast is epic food. Triggers fast. Less than 7 regenerates stamina, otherwise gain regeneration. Nice. Perfect. Do we get 5 gold from somewhere? Because I do want to slot this guy. Look at these gems. He has a slot, this guy. Good. Oh, we forget a chip to pass. Oh man. Ah, it doesn't matter. Let's do it real quick. Have enough cogs now. This sells for 1 still. Oh, we could have sold both and have 2 gold. Oops. Maybe stamina is important with the toast. It's not that important any longer. And we forget to craft this as well. Regeneration we need. We're not going to use this clock now. Maybe we want to craft 2 things next round. Do you want the Doom Cap? 5 gold. We don't get 5 gold. Sell the Box of Riches for 3 gold. And sell 2 gems. I suppose. 1, 2 regeneration, goodbye. Oh man. And then we have this finally. We will slot it so well. It replaces with another Doom Cap. Good, let's see if we can make this happen. Doom Cap, middle-ish, triple slot, quadruple slotted. It's not natural, this Doom Cap. It's definitely not natural. More food. You're out of luck again. Cleanse me fast. Can you cleanse me faster? Maybe not. Speed up on the corrupted crystal. Immediate speed up on the corrupted crystal is maybe better. I don't know. Cog for crafted things in here. Give us a little bit of block. This looks enough. Triggers faster for each natural item here is good. Oh, perfect. Yeah. Don't resist the debuffs too much, but we have a Doom Cap now. So maybe we don't need to resist debuffs too much because we debuff ourselves so much. Tries for survive 5 rounds. Start the back battle. Good. How's our stamina looking? Toast is giving us something. A bit of regeneration, do spikes, 50. Oh, getting wrecked again? No, 133 critical hit with a Bloodthorn. And that is a 50 damage Bloodthorn, a 20 damage Forest Dragon. And a Fortune's Hope that doesn't deal too much damage actually. It's fine, they have 23 only poison. And they did poison us back. They had a Doom Cap, they had a Death Size. Death Size did not trigger the Doom Cap. Wasn't slotted. Death Size doesn't trigger the snake. What are they doing here? Inflict 100% poison. How does a prismatic orb inflict poison? Inflict a random debuff once. Oh, this is badly slotted. Probably would have won with mistake. Against us. Another charge splitter and it is on sale. We buy the second Doom Cap, of course. We buy the broccoli. Because it is on sale and we reroll. Flute. Don't eat. Good, let's slot the food somehow. here is good. And then the broccoli in the midst of the madness. No question who's the best. Is in the game running for the stats. Maybe the protective purse could be here. And then we can slot more food. We can go faster. Or not. That's fine. We're still not slotted into holy. Only 2 vampirism, but alright. The corrupted and the corrupted heart. That sounds like the title of a documentary. Can we put the corruption somewhere where it profits from something? It can inflict a random debuff. Charge split again. Or sell this. Or something. Cleanse us. Could cleanse us speedily here. I believe there's no need for the corrupted crystal. I think we're gonna reroll here. Another corrupted crystal. Food amulet, let's not forget. 1 blueberry is not in. But a bin, but that's fine. Fanny pack, sell this or use this? Can use it. Doesn't seem like it receives a charge though. Can still use it. It receives a charge very late. But then it does a thing. Regeneration and regeneration. Cannot slot. Should we use a cog? Yeah. And the forest dragon all of a sudden goes very fast. Not sure if we have the stamina now. There's a fanny pack. It's alright. Is there really no way of speeding up this crystal? There is a way. And there is a good way as well. Prismatic sword. With all the death. Don't have the mana for. Don't have the stamina. Mana, stamina, mana. Mecha bed is crucial, right? Use stamina, gain 3 vampirism. That's good damage for the sword. Sure. Ooh, faster mushroom. Good. Faster everything except for the Neki. And the weapons that use too much stamina otherwise. So we're good. Let's start the back battle. Survive 4 more rounds. Good. They have knives and they have the knife to meet you. Okay. They have an old Schmelly and blood gooberts, 2 of them. Yeah, but they just get wrecked so fast. I mean, we can have a quick look. 6.9 seconds and we killed them. 6.9 seconds. We dealt 356 damage. That's not even that much. They just didn't give us the opportunity here to do anything. Poison 36 only? But it's good. That ranger wasn't slotted well either. That's nice. Here's a protective purse. Here's a fanny pack and there is a crown. A glowing crown. We do have some mana generation. Wonder now if we can slot the blueberry somewhere. Somewhere better. Like a so? Absolutely. Good, the poison ivy of course complains. It's not a big deal. We could do the unstable recombinator. And it could recombinate itself. Or we sell something and get the glowing crown in. Yeah, that's way more reasonable. Really nothing more natural here. So sad. Let's get the glowing crown in by selling this red gem. Now we slot it. We'd rather slot it up here, to be perfectly honest. Yes. Absolutely. Slotting it up there. Broccoli stays in. Cleanse me. Not so fast, but the crown now goes fast. That's fair. And then we increase our healing by 4%, which is damage. Blood manipulation is 3 times slotted. It goes faster eventually as well. Do we need to craft anything? Nope. Looking great. 3 more rounds, 4 tries remaining. This was great. It's a great run. Big fun here on the poison bloodthorn something ranger. Forest ranger. 104. Oh, what is this damage? Hold on. We're invulnerable and we kill? Oh no, we did not. Barely not. Oh, this was very close. The great sword just did us in brutally. We had 19 luck, so we did critically hit a lot. Yeah, this was a close call. Sloth items take a slow start, but game maximum health. 488 hit points. We just couldn't quite get the last 13 points. 63 poison. Yeah, this was a nice fight. Absolutely. Another protective purse. Heart container healing is increased. We're gonna pay this now. Going to pay this. Question is where to slot it though. We slot it up here somewhere. That's good for us. Wonder if we can move the food over and not suffer from it. We can. The garlic does not care. Good. Heart of Darkness. Let's craft it up. This is quite nice. Can move this over again, or I use the charge splitter. Use the charge splitter. But how? It does not receive a charge at all. Not even over here. Would you use it down there? No. And we can dupper. Hey, if we dupper out only once, then it does receive a charge. This one receives a charge super duper late if we do that actually. Fast sword charge receive. Fast blood manipulation charge receive. Fast dragon charge receive. And then brutzt, and then reduplicate. Slice of toast, doom cap, heart of darkness, and then finally charge splitter. Splits over here and duplicates the prismatic orb and the sword and the heart of darkness. Good. We probably need the stamina. Reduce opponent's healing by 25% is very welcome. This thing we cannot use, so let's reroll. Boots, another prismatic orb. Maybe not. Maybe we're good with prismatic orbs. Couple more rounds. Start the back battle. I think we did great. Let's finish this up. GFS aim. Good, you're getting poisoned a little bit, but you cleanse a lot of poison with your schmellies. You have a forest dragon as well, but you need the crit. And of course we win. Good. Crafting of these green gems. Hey, you have another slot there, Forest Dragon? Did not even see. We can make another bed, but we will not. But fast Forest Dragon that poisons as well. Something natural here. There's nothing there. Blood amulet. There is something natural here. Something we like as well. Healing herbs. Front loaded regeneration, sure. For the Heart of Darkness. And then no fancy fencing. Protective course is good. There's the wool petunia, but somehow don't need them. Which is a good thing. Could craft up another toast, except we don't have anything fiery anymore. Let's reroll. They want our Bloodthorn and they want to give us a Holy Spear? I don't think so. Reroll. They want a battery and want to give us a Schmelztotem, also a no. Cog on sale, that doesn't even sell for anything. Helmet for regular ruby, also a no. Corrupted crystal could make the dark saber. Food, you say? But we neglected to buy any inventory space and this is the last round. So that's not smart. We'd love to slot the food here, actually. There is no space. Should we replace some food? Not really. We slot this guy a bit better. Anywhere. Nope. He's happy enough here, apparently. Yeah, the pineapple could go. This is. Our economy was bad, apparently. Otherwise, we would have had a big bag. Anything we buy, we cannot slot. Oh, we can slot the corrupted crystal inside of the crown. Boop. Good. 70 buffs inflicted, gain 6 block. Wow. Start the back battle. Call is good, because it was good. And they have an impractically large Bloodthorn. Oh man. 136. Oh no! Do they crit? And they get the crit. And we kill them! We killed them! They had an impractically large Bloodthorn, but neglected to get crit along the way. Oh, what a mistake. What a mistake, they had the Dragon Knight. Oof. Yeah, we got this. That was fantastic. That was really nice. We did great, and all that is left to do is thank everybody for watching. Thanks for chiming in. Don't forget the 5 archives, where you can listen to your favorite game being played and fall asleep to a little bit of babble alongside. Until next time, have a good day and a good night.